Hello, everyone. My name is Vantacrow, bringer of Nijisanji Ian's 8th Wave Krisis, and today, I will be perceiving you! Crazy world we live in. Hey! Oh, wow. Wow. I'm kind of, like, massive. Jeez Louise. Hi there. Hey. Hey. I've got a lot of things going on because I have to show a lot of different things on different monitors, so please bear with me. I have, like, the form to my left. Chat, you guys are even further to my left, but I also have a chat on my right, so I have to go back and forth. Like, back and forth. And then I have one in the middle for, like, you guys, like the images that you share. So, yeah. Something I do want to say for everyone that's here. I have a 3-monitor setup, by the way, but something I want to say before, like while we're here, just at the beginning, because I'm not going to start right away with getting into everyone. I don't want to waste too much time though, like stalling, because we already pushed back to keep the forum open. So what I do want to say is this: a lot of you submitted tweets. However, if you submitted via Google form or like what is it, doc or whatever it is, if you saved via those, please double check your form to make sure that it is openable by anyone with the link. It's viewable by anyone with the link, and that it's not closed. I did look through like some of the forms. I didn't look at everything, like I didn't open up everything, but I did look through some stuff just to like see how it works, just to see. Just go back to your form if you submitted via Google form and do a perm check. Just do that for me. I'd appreciate it a lot, cuz there was one that I tried to open and I could not. It said, "Hey, you got to request permission." I was like, "Oh boy, okay. That's going to suck during the thing." So, yeah, just do that. Just do that now if you can for me. Again, only if you submitted via Google Doc or, you know, or like whatever else that has like permissions like that. Submit it via Twitter, you're fine, you know? Or I guess if you submit it via Twitter, just make sure you don't have me blocked. I don't know why you'd have me blocked though, unless you have something to hide. Do you? Oh my gosh. You wouldn't have me blocked though. I know you wouldn't. It's just a part of the game. But something I do want to say too is Jessica, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. And also Peter, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Soon Debonair, welcome to the not welcome to the Vantacrew. Thank you so much for the remembership. I believe is that 3 months, 4 months? Kylie, thank you so much for 2 years of memberships and for being an archive member. Avi, thank you for 8 months and for being an archive member. Thank you so much. Kai, thank you so much for... I just realized, Kylie, 2 years. That's insane. Wow. You haven't gotten tired of my ass yet? Life is crazy. Kai, thank you so much for... Isuba, oh my goodness. You can't see likes or bookmarks, so... I mean, hey, you're not wrong. Huh. That is definitely the truth, but, what is it? If it makes you feel any better, if you have me blocked, you don't have to have me unblocked, because I'm not even going to be looking at these via my actual Twitter account. I've learned my lesson. I have a dummy account, so there you go. It's an unused dummy account, so don't go looking for it thinking like, oh my god, we're gonna find Crochy's alt. It's not an alt. It's an alt that I don't use. I get it. I get the reason for the existence of one, but I would never make an alt to tweet on. Or like use Twitter. I already don't want to use Twitter to the extent that I do. I don't really see the purpose of an existence of an alt to tweet and use it. Yeah, no, I don't have an alt for lurking. I do everything on my main account. I do not have an alt for like I just said. I simply have it for this stream right here. It is not for anything else. It literally serves no other purpose. All right. I'm gonna stay a happy man, but I'm not gonna lie too. When I saw some peeps on Twitter, they were like, "Oh my gosh, no, I missed it." I opened it up. I offered to open it up under the guise of like, "Oh my gosh, you guys, do you need more time? I'll open up the form again." Teehee. And everybody was like, "Thank you so much, Crochy." Little did all of you know, I also got something out of having to delay the stream in order to open up the form. I have been watching My Hero Academia. Oh my god. I've been watching it because I only read the manga. I never actually watched the anime. I was not keeping up with it. Like I can't remember what part of the of the anime I was on before I gave up. It was pretty early on. So yeah, I've been watching it, and oh my god, it's crazy how good it is. They really did good. Like, it's incredible. I like, for a long running shonen like that, it's really impressive to see them like stay so 1-to-1 with it. It's actually really good. It's very well done. The animation's solid. Like, you know, the story keeps up. Like, it's damn near the same experience as when you read the manga. You know? It's so good. 17 months. Tess, thank you so much for 17 months and for being an archive member. Hey, I thank you for 9 months. Oh my gosh, we have a membership child on the way. Name? Lily, thank you so much for 16 months. Sunshine, thank you for 26 months. Hana, thank you for 4 months. Oh my god, wow, you made it past both of the checks. This is insane. Bakugo, watching Bakugo is insane. You want to know something funny about Bakugo? He has been hilarious. And I don't remember liking him this much in the manga. He is so fun in the anime. Like, I think it's partially due to it's a mix of the voice actor's performance and also the writing. He is so much fun, like, genuinely. I have not had so much fun watching a character. Like, he starts off such a fucking asshole. He's such a dick. But as the show goes on and he learns more about Deku and the whole situation, and he really gets in with everyone, learning about Todoroki's like whole thing with his family and everything happening, it's so funny how he mellows out, but he doesn't at the same time. He stays his like abrasive self, but it becomes affectionate, and it's actually hilarious. It's actually so funny. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. Like, oh my god. He's been great. So yeah. To give you guys an idea of where I'm at, I don't want to spoil anything, so I'll just say like a landmark that shouldn't be spoilers for anybody, but for anybody that watched the show, they'll know what I'm talking about. What is it? Tomura Shigaraki just woke up. He just woke up. That's where I'm at. Like shit just got real. Shit just got real. Do you watch dub or sub? I watch sub. Yeah, no, it's like the arc, we're getting into some crazy stuff right now. So yeah, I'm remembering everything in the manga, and I'm seeing how it was animated, and I'm like, wow, this was so well done, dude. This was so well done. But yeah, I'm aware that the dub is very good for My Hero. What is it? I'm not gonna lie to you. this is gonna sound hilarious. I honestly watched the sub because I'm learning Japanese. Otherwise, I would probably watch the dub. But I'm unironically picking up a lot of stuff, because I feel like the more I've been studying a lot. I haven't really missed a day since I started. I've been really good with my studies since the year began, and like I've been picking up a lot of things. And watching anime has actually really helped a lot, because I feel like my vocabulary is expanding, and it's really nice. So I'm recognizing a lot more words, and a lot of the sentence structure is making a lot more sense. It's pretty cool. It's nice. It's nice. JP Adventure Stream when? Sometime later in the year. I'm intending to do it again this year. But there's a timeline. There's a timeline. I've already talked to my manager about it. So yeah, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna happen again for sure. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll come back and it'll be peak. I'm gonna be reworking it. I'm reworking the whole thing. Tyrant Banks? On God? Wow. What is Tyrant Banks doing here? Welcome to the Vantacrew. That's such a name. That is my name on Marvel Rivals. That's my Marvel Rivals name. No, it's not my alt. It's my main. It's my main on Marvel. Yes! I can look, if I play Marvel Rivals right now, I can show you. My name is Tyrant Banks. It's so funny because when we first started the game, I was playing with some of the livers and they were like, "What are you going to name yourself?" And I was like, I can't remember who I was playing with. They said Tyra Banks and I was like, "Okay." So I typed in Tyra Banks and that wasn't available and I was like, "Damn." And I was like, "What about Tyrant Banks?" And that wasn't taken. Why Banks though? Tyra Banks. That's her name. Her name is Tyra Banks. My name is a play on Tyra Banks. I try. Yeah, that's where it comes from. How funny. That's hilarious. Awesome. I am not America's Next Top Model. No. No, honestly, if I was on a like one of those like reality TV shows, I don't really know what I'd be interested in being on. I don't think I'd want to be on any of them. It genuinely just feels like a humiliation ritual. I'm not really interested in being on a single one of those shows. They all look awful. What do you mean we were rooting for you? Tyra Banks is the host. There's no one to root for. I run this shit. How would Nijisanji Ian's next top model? How would that work? That sounds amazing. That sounds genuinely incredible. Oh, is it a quote of hers? I don't know. I barely watched the show. Hi, welcome to Nijisanji Ian's Next Top Model. I'm your host, Tyrant Banks, and today we'll be introducing you to our cast. First, welcome. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Like a pre-recorded video? Oh my god, wait, that sounds incredible. Wait, that sounds awesome. That sounds really great. That sounds hilarious. What would God, that sounds so fun, but at the same time I have no idea what it would be, you know? Like I like it would probably have to be scripted. It would probably have to be like hella scripted. I'd have to write it. I don't know. I think I have to look up how an episode of the show runs again, and then see how it is. Did you just tell me to answer that person's question? I'll literally block you. I'm not even gonna ban you. I'm actually just gonna find your Twitter account and block you. The fuck you think this is? I can do reaction stuff, but I can't show the video on stream. Okay. America's Next Top Model watch along. I'm not watching a whole season of America's Next Top Model, y'all. That show is long as hell. Episodes be long, and there's like so many episodes. But yeah, basically a watch along for the uninitiated. The format would literally be I'd watch it on my own screen, and I would probably put a timer to coincide with my watching it so that you know where I'm at, and then we'd watch it together. Yeah, kind of like that. Commit to a watch along? No. Look, guys. Here's something you got to understand about me. When something takes a long time, like if a game, like literally same reason why I dropped streaming quite a few of the games that I played. Some of them, or well, most of them are because of my voice, but like really, my voice being in the condition that it is right now, it's still not 100%. It is definitely not. It feels a lot better, but the endurance is not there. So I am on my 4 hours a day type shit. An episode of America's Next Top Model is what? How long is an episode of America's Next Top Model? 42 to 44 minutes. We're talking, if I go 4 hours, and that's not even adding in breaks in between stream, yapping segments. We're looking at roughly what? Maybe best case scenario 4, 5 max, and that's if we're going back to back. So 4 episodes. If we wanted to do that. How many episodes in a season of America's Next Top Model? 9 to 16 episodes per season. So cycle 1, wait, what cycle set? Oh, is that what they're called? Cycle 15. Oh, I see. So cycle 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 15 are 13 episodes. Huh, interesting. You know, 10 episodes actually isn't terrible. I'll think about it. And by that, and what that means is I'm probably not going to do it, but it'll be in my thoughts. I'll keep it America's Next Top Model watch long in my thoughts and prayers. All right. Now let's get into this. Now, before we jump in, thanks for keeping it in your thoughts. Oh, sorry. I did no one get the joke? Yeah, no. I was saying I'd keep it in my thoughts and prayers. It's definitely not happening. Like it's like definitely not. Like it's over, dude. It's over, dude. that's not fucking going. Yeah, no. Maybe one day when I don't know. You might not, but the crew will remember this. I'm sure. Okay. All right. So, for everybody that submitted, you know how things went. So, in order to standardize everything and make it so that I'm not spending vastly different amounts of time on each artwork, I had you guys submit a link containing, you know, either a drive or something so that I could see your Sona. So I'm going to display them on the screen. And then I had you answer some questions. And I know I fumbled on what flavor you are. I should have added that. But if you included it, then awesome. If you didn't, that's also okay. But basically, I didn't know how to do a timer. I don't really see the point in doing a timer because I never listen to it anyways. So what I did was I had it so that I ask 4 specific questions. What department do they work in Ash? And or what role do they play in the Vantacrow? I say and or because maybe some of you make Sonas and You know, maybe they don't even maybe they don't fuck with Ash. Maybe they're like, yeah, I don't know how I feel about them. I don't like working in an organization. Maybe you're not bound by the system, you know? So like I'm like, what role do they play in the Vantacrew? 2, how do they come to know Vanta? Basically, you have your story about how you came to start watching my streams. But then your Sona might have their own story as to how they, you know, maybe you repurpose that story to relate to your Sona, or maybe you did your own thing. Maybe your Sona is like a completely separate entity, you know. 3, what's the story behind their abilities and interests, or a lack thereof? You could go as in depth or not in depth as you want with that question. Basically, just giving some explanation, some background on your character. And then 4, why do they dress / look the way they do? Accessories, statement pieces, hairstyle, etc. So I gave those so that basically I'll read them and we're not doing anything else. I'm not going to comment on your Sona's appearance. I will have them on screen and we will read about them. We will read the facts. We'll read the facts. We will read what you share, and then we will go from one to the next. I shouldn't say I won't comment on your Sona's appearance. You know, I'll share my thoughts. My point is that I don't want to go beyond too far beyond what you said. The idea is to standardize each person so that we don't spend vastly different amounts of time. Because for anybody that was here for the first 2 Sona submissions I did, basically they ended up being like 6 hours each. Like it took like God knows how long to get through everyone, because what would happen is some people would draw like maybe just their slime, you know, and that's it. Some people would draw their slime in like a different form, maybe a human form or an animal form or like some mythical creature form, you know. Others would do that and then also include their name and their lore. Others would include all that and their name and their lore and every like tiny detail to the point where there were multiple paragraphs. So it became insanely impossible to determine how much time to spend on different individuals. And I understand that nobody would blame me for spending more time on a more detailed submission than another's. But the reason why we're not doing it like that is solely because I don't want the stream to last crazy long amounts of time. Because I no longer have the endurance that I used to. And, you know, it just makes it a lot easier for everybody if we get through everything. So whatever information you submitted, boom. Boom. I don't think we ever finished the entirety of the last Sona reviews either. Yeah, no. And it was still like 10 hours worth of streams. I could have actually stayed a civilian and I panicked, blanked, and didn't get to submit for nothing. Yeah, no. You never have to stress about it. But we'll do another one of these. Honestly, considering how many were shared that they were interested and maybe had to submit very last minute, perhaps we could do another one as soon as like March or something, you know? These are just a lot, and I no longer have the vocal endurance that I used to, so I was trying to find a way to standardize it as best as I could. I understand that the way that I set it up, you could 100% still submit like 5 paragraphs, but, you know, all we can do is hope. All we can do is hope. So, like I said, I'm going to read through the information you provided via my questions, and I'm going to tell you, I'm going to rate you 1 through 10. No, I'm playing. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? My God. My God. I got it. I got it. We're going to try it, and we're rated 1 through 10. All right. God bless. Oh my gosh, dude. No, honestly, what I'd rate you out of is how edible you are. If you say that your flavor is like something poisonous or deadly, then you're a 1 out of 10. It's really just that simple. Because you're not edible. However, if you make your flavor like strawberry cream, then I'm like, damn, edible, 10 out of 10. You know? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? Your rating is based on how edible you are. Do we want to be eaten? It's not a factor of do you want to be eaten. It's a matter of fact of when you will be eaten. It's not an if. It's a when. Yes, edible. Have you seen the Vantacrew? You're telling me you never looked at one of those and just went, damn, I want to eat that, you know? And when is when? Don't worry about it. Are we your edibles now, Vanta? I don't know. I've never had an edible, but I'm assuming you're not talking about the recreational drug. I'm assuming you're talking about like just an edible item. I don't know. At this point, it's strange to refer to just regular food as an edible. What if they don't want to be eaten? Then you get a 1 out of 10. It's just that simple. Like how I feel like this is pretty easy, you know? Like I feel like this is pretty simple to understand. If you don't want to be eaten, then you're a 1 out of 10 on the edibility scale. What do you mean? It's not even like I'm saying you're ugly. I'm saying you're a 1 out of 10 on the eligibility scale. I mean, on the edibility scale. If you say you don't want to be eaten, then you're a 1 out of 10 because you're not edible. Duh. That's not a Freudian slip. Eligibility doesn't even apply here. That word doesn't even mean anything. All right, for sure. Well, let's get it started. All right, so like I said, I have the form. I have the answers to your questions. I'm gonna read them. I'm gonna show you on screen, and then boom. Also, if you're in chat, feel free to say who you are. Literally nothing wrong with that. I saw somebody ask it earlier. I didn't think I'd have to answer that because it just sounds like obvious to me, but you know, I shouldn't assume. So yeah, of course you can say who you are. Tell the crew who you are. That's the whole point of this stream. Share your Sonas with each other and let other people know, hey, I drew this, or like I commissioned X person. Communicate. You know, like it, like be welcoming. Talk to one another. I love having a community that gets along, because it's much better than a community that fights with each other. You know that's not cash money. I don't want crew to dislike each other, and you know having like a super segregated chat is like, I don't know. Just be kind. Just be kind. I don't know why I thought you just said I'm scared to learn more about the crew, and I was about to say low key I understand, because like we got some freaks up in the chat. You know. Really do. There's some straight up freaks in here. Don't be a meanie. I think the craziest thing is like people say that and then they forget that the confession stream happened. We had 2 of them and they were deeply concerning. Deeply concerning on multiple levels. We need help. You keep hosting them? Oh, so this is my fault. This is my fault. Okay. All right. Yeah, okay, sure. Sure. Hashtag not all crew. I literally said we have some freaks in the chat. If you are going so hard to bat for the freaks, You are not putting yourself in a great position, because I never said all of you were freaks. I said we got some freaks. No need to get offended if it don't apply to you, dog. Why are you getting so offended? What are you getting offended for? No reason for all that. If you ain't a freak, you ain't a freak. Some people might be a bit in denial, but others actually aren't freaks. But we got a lot of freaks, so it is possible a few of you are in denial, but some of you aren't. Others of you are just watching and not chatting. And, you know, you may or may not be a freak, but I want to say to all of you that watch my streams and never say anything in chat, I wish you a very beautiful day. And to all you VOD watchers, I wish you a beautiful day as well. I hope you're doing amazing. Buddy has favorites now? That's crazy. I didn't even say anything about that. I don't got anything against the chatters. I don't have nothing against the chatters. I was just calling out my lurkers in the best way that I could. I want them to know that they're welcome and how much I appreciate them. You get a membership after ASMRs got announced. You're freaking. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just a lurker. Why am I catching strays? What? You're not. I'm saying you may or may not be a freak. That's between you and God. I ain't judging nobody. I ain't judging nobody at all. Never. Never, never, never. Calling for 2 months of membership. Thank you so much, and thank you for lurking. Please take care of yourself. To be freaky is to be free. Look, once again, I never said there was anything wrong with it. I simply said we got some freaks. What happened? When have I ever disliked freaks? Have you seen one of my Genshin streams? Have you seen any stream where there is a fictional, gorgeous woman? What is giving you the impression that I have a problem with freaks? I don't understand. I really don't. Membership, baby. Naming and Mark. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like to see it. Thank you for 16 months. I shall continue my lurking as well. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so sorry if any lurkers feel like, oh man, wow, this guy's an asshole. I was trying to do it in the nicest way possible. Please don't feel obligated to speak. You do not have to. I was genuinely thanking you. I think Vanta might just be the biggest freak of us all. You might have just made the observation of the century. When it comes to freakiness, that is the one aspect of myself where I will actually admit, yeah, maybe streamer like chat. Outside of that specific scenario, I find that like streamer like chat is generally a myth. I genuinely think it's a myth. A streamer does not attract chatters that are like them. I don't know. I don't think that's true. I don't think chat mirrors the streamer. No, I think that's false. Are you sure about that? I'm almost positive. Ash, thank you for 23 months membership. Chazzy, thank you for 5 months. Happily catching the strays. Hey, what can we do? What can we do? I think it's a myth, yes. I think it's a myth. I think it's a myth because there are a lot of really wholesome, really cute, and really sweet JP streamers that I've seen, and I'm not talking about in NIJI, I'm talking about like just across the sphere, and they will have some chats that are straight up degenerates, you know? And yeah, the streamer might have a quote-unquote degenerate side to them, but generally, the streamer will be cute and kind and soft and sweet and adorable, and their chat is just, you know? What do you see in us that's different from you? I'm not saying that I see anything different. What I'm simply saying is that the chat does not reflect the streamer. I'm saying that if you guys resemble me, quote unquote, in any way, or if you're like me in any way, or if we mirror each other occasionally, I'm simply saying that has nothing to do with me being the way that I am. Does that make sense? Like, obviously, yes, the chat can mirror the streamer, and the chat can reflect the streamer, but it doesn't mean that that's because the streamer is that way. It's because that's just the community that they happen to have. Obviously, there are cases where a streamer will foster a certain community, and in that case, yeah. So I think it's more like the chat reflects the streamer, but not in any way the streamer actually is. It's more in how the streamer chooses to show themselves, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. IDK. Thanks for calling out non-chatting crew. Listening while painting my room for renovation. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope you're having fun. Like community cultivated? Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Eagers, thank you so much for the super, by the way. I hope the painting is going well. Stay safe. Don't inhale too many paint fumes. I did that once and I had a headache for like 3 seconds. That shit felt weird. I don't really like huffing paint. It is not fun. It destroys brain cells. Stay safe out there. Anyways, let's get it started. Okay, so our first crew, this is the first on my list. Oh, I should also say we have 142 in here. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through that in 3 hours, because I didn't expect to stall this much. It's been 40 minutes. Wow. Oh, brother. Okay, let's see how far we can get in 3 hours. Or we can get in 3 hours. All right. Here you are. Here they are. Here's Astra. Okay, so what department do they work in Ash, and what role do they play in the Vantacrew? Astra is a vigilante traveler whose origins, motives, and physical appearance are almost entirely unknown. Though his methods of obtaining information remain a mystery, he is proven to be a trustworthy source of valuable intel. He is also often willing to help with Ash's ground operations, so long as the reward seems worthwhile. Or, as it turns out, if Vanta asks nicely. Ah. Despite his hesitancy towards social interaction, happenstance has led him to cross paths with members of Krisis on numerous occasions. It's worth knowing that he seems incredibly fond of Vantacrow. So how did they come to know Vanta? Okay, so I see. Happenstance led him to cross paths with members of Krisis on numerous occasions. Ah, I see. Okay. And what's the story behind their abilities and interest or lack thereof? Astra also seems to possess magic-like abilities, though just like everything else about him, the details regarding this are fuzzy. A mystery. Truly a mystery. They look like a mystery. Their design really reflects that. You really designed them well. Like, yeah. I'm always first with these things, man. Taking one for the team. Hey, it's on you. It's not on me. Is this the first one? Yes, this is the first one. This is the first one. I'm not showing the answers to the questions. I'm reading those. So hopefully I speak clearly. And if you don't think that I speak clearly enough, then I'll hire an interpreter. And 4, why do they look / dress what they do, i.e. accessory, statement pieces, hairstyle, etc. A few details in his cloak design are inspired by a whale shark. This may or may not be linked to his origin. Oh, a whale shark. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the slime form is such an interesting. Oh wow, yeah, I don't know what you would call this. It's like, it's rings. Magic? Question mark. Cloak. Oh wow. I'm so sorry. The eye here is giving me Sasuke vibes. I'm so sorry. So sorry. You actually look cool as hell. I also love the little drawings up here. The concept of Vanta just having like a bunch of like sidekicks effectively, and one of them, you know, is just there, like kind of just vibing, and Vanta's just like, you know, you're kind of weird, but I like you. You know, real nice stuff. Okay, good, nice. Look at that, breaking the ice with the first one. The first one. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Okay, so next we have Rain. This I kind of just put the other ones up. This is my alt Twitter. And by alt Twitter I mean I'm not logged in. This is Rain. Rain. So what department do they work in Ash, and or what role do they play in the Vantacrew? She goes on missions with Vanta as his right-hand man. Quote, right-hand man. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. See, I always love the dichotomy between, like, a slime form and, like, you know, a potential human or other form. It's always so neat. He saved them when they were little from a fire, and after they looked up to him, studied very hard, and then became a member of Ash. Oh, neat. That was how they came to know me. So I saved you from a fire. Wow. This is great. What's the story behind their abilities and interests or lack thereof? 3, she can heal, but it's not like poof, done. It takes time to heal, but much faster than any type of it. Ah, okay, so like it kind of accelerates the healing process. You know, it kind of makes me think of, I don't know if anybody's aware of the Infinity Blade universe. They had a really interesting form of healing, and I kind of liked it. In the Infinity Blade universe, the characters are deathless, so they're immortals. And pretty much the way the healing works is that instead of actually healing, because they're immortal, it just accelerates the time. Like, basically, it like accelerates their body in terms of like the time it would take to heal. So the time it would normally take to heal, like say if a wound was so grievous, it took like, I don't know, 6 months to heal. It would accelerate their body 6 months in age. But because they're immortal, it doesn't matter. So like in the novels, when the character heals himself, he heals and then suddenly his nails and like all of his body hair, and he grows like a beard in like an instant. But his wound is healed. So it's really funny. Sorry, that was a random tangent. 4, why do they dress / look the way they do? I.e. accessories, statement pieces, hairstyle, etc. 4, mostly took from my outfit ideas. The pants they wear are my fave. I wanted to make them look badass so people would fear them in lore, but she is a sweetheart. Aww. You know, we're kind of matches in that aspect. They have a full one here, because this one they included the slime form, but they also have this. Yeah, see, they do look badass. But you're telling me there's a gap moe. I like it a lot. Very sweet. We're like mirrors. We're mirrors of each other that way. We're all like spooky looking, but then you get to know us and we're actually like super chill. Except for me. There's actually nothing chill about me. I look like I'll kill you, and I'll actually kill you. Very good. Thank you, Rain. Okay, yeah. A few minutes for each. I kind of like this pace. I like it a lot. Okay. On to the next one. On to the next one. Can you bring the art closer? Theoretically, I could do that. Let me see. Here, let me make my TV bigger. I have that ability. I can just make my TV bigger. You guys wouldn't know anything about that. Yeah, I just went from a 55-inch to a 75. That's just what I do, you know. I'm not rating edibility. Like I said, I should have added a question like, "What flavor are you?" That would have been ideal. Yeah, that's just, you know, that's the power that Ash has. It's just that kind of thing. All right, number 3. Thank you so much, Rain. I hope you guys got a good look. Very good stuff. I so many talented artists. Is this my superpower to make TVs bigger? You know it. Okay, next we have Disaster. 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 Oh. Oh no. This is not Cash Money. They're all cut off. Let me see. Let me fix this. There we go. Perfect. This is way better. Great. Let me move my ass over. Great. Great, 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 great. Great. They're great. Awesome. Okay. So this is Disaster. It's me. It me. Okay, so what department do they work in Ash? What role do they play in the Vantacrew? Oh, I see. Okay, so I'm gonna read it like succinctly instead of going one by one because this is more of a paragraph. He's a troublemaker. So a Disaster is a troublemaker at the Postal Department of Ash. The Postal Department. He got the job after he found out about the hero Vantacrow bringer through the media and also wanted to become one himself. Due to his name Disaster, he got most of the times in trouble at his department area and messed up the packages a lot, swapping them around. Damn, that's rough. I would really hate it if my package was lost. Are you the reason why my passport never gets to me back, like back in time when I'm trying to go to Japan? Is it your fault? Is that the reason why it takes so long? Even though I get the priority envelope, is it on you? That would honestly explain a lot. It's you fucking around with my mail. God damn it. His eye patch is a aftermath of not doing his job. His dragon firetail ignites sometimes the boxes and can't hold himself to roast marshmallows on the flames as well. You burn the boxes? How have you not been removed from the Postal Department of Ash? What are we doing, guys? What are the higher-ups doing? How do we have someone that's literally burning the merchandise working? Like, you could be doing any other job. If you're accidentally burning stuff, we should just have you on the field. Why are you working in the Postal Department? Do they get it done? Do they? Are we that short-staffed? Jesus. Oh my god. At least we can have marshmallows. Furthermore, he is a sweet, simply dressed guy who holds his name Justice. Aww. Very cute concept. I see. That's why you're called Disaster. So like it's kind of like basically everything going on is supposed to be like kind of fitting. Like fitting that concept. By the way, if you're wondering, like, hey, Vanta used to like these tweets. There's a reason why I'm not. I'm literally not logged in. So, there you go. The burnt package is just a company special. Why do we... Man. Fair enough. Alright. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lavis. And thank you for showing us Disaster. Man. It's always exciting to see everyone's art. It makes me so happy. I hope you guys are able to get a good look at everything. Happy he's still employed. Of course you are. Oh my goodness. Okay. Next we have Des. Okay, so what department do they work in Ash? One, Des is a journalist and assistant hero for Ash. How did they come to know Vanta? They came to know about Vanta through their older brother, who was a part of Ash and got to know more about Vanta after the incident with their brother. Yummy lore. You're onto something. 3. Des, what is it? The story behind their abilities, interests, or lack thereof. Des is a journalist for Ash because they want to give people more information and let the world know what's happening, as well as trying to find out what happened to their brother. They're an assistant hero too because they want to help out since they couldn't the one time it was extremely important. They don't want to make the same mistake again. Oh, they've got a checkered past. They've got a dark past. This is yummy lore. And then 4. Why do they look/dress the way they do? Des loves to be comfortable. Doesn't really care lots about fashion. She's worried about other things. Des has a scar on her eye, which was from trying to save/rescue her older brother, which sadly didn't succeed. She also wears glasses because, well, she's blind as hell. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be laughing this hard. Also has short hair because she finds it easier to manage. Lastly, her main accessory, her scythe, which she uses during hero work. It was her brother's old weapon and uses to keep the memory of what he wanted to do for the world alive. Aw, wait, so you're carrying the memory of your brother. There's also another artwork here too. This is insane. This is fucking insane. Why did I even show the other image? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I hope you're satisfied. Hope you're satisfied. This is why you're scarred like me. Crazy work. Insane work. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, Des. This is always great too. It's always great to see how you guys incorporate the base, literally, because the base of the Vantacrew slime is basically the wisps at the top, the mask, and also the belt. So it's always fun seeing how you guys have variations on the outfit that the mascot is rooted in, but also a lot of you take inspiration from my outfit, which is awesome. I love seeing like different takes. Some of you like really add like a feminine touch, or you just completely rework it, but like with similar colors and similar concepts. It's really nice. I'm not sorry for the second image. This is why I'm blocking you on Twitter. You're actually blocked. Isn't that nice? Insane. How exciting. All right, next we have Ruth. Ruth. Okay, so what department do they work in Ash, Mike? Oh wait, I'm just gonna read it out because they didn't answer the questions one by one. It's more of like a. So actually, so I don't have to preface that every single time. If I just read the details, just assume that like they didn't answer the questions one by one. Okay, so my character's name is Ruth. She's a pyromancer. Pyromancy. We like fire. Who owns a small local... Oh, you know what I should do? Here's what I'm gonna do. This is what you guys deserve. This is what you guys deserve as my Vantacrew. I'm sorry that I didn't start this until now. It just occurred to me. I'm gonna try and like VA the hell out of these so that like they're an exciting read. Okay? I'm gonna try and VA the hell out of these. I'm gonna do my best. All right. Like present Mike? What? No. I just mean like read it with the intent. You'll see. All right. I'll just try to make it interesting. Instead of just reading it out. All right. My character's name is Ruth. She's a pyromancer who owns a small local pub, very similar to the Seventh Heaven from Final Fantasy VII. She allows Team Requiem to use her pub as a place to rendezvous and rest. Ruth especially enjoys seeing a certain hero come by and always makes sure he gets a free drink for all his hard work. She possesses 2 transformation spells, one of which turns her into a slime. She isn't fond of this form, as it leaves her defenseless, but it helps her recharge her magical energy. While in slime form, she fits perfectly in the palm of your hand and is very warm to the touch. I do not recommend taking a bite out of her. She's Carolina Reaper flavored. Hey, that's a 1 out of 10. That's a 1 out of 10 on the fucking edibility scale. Ridiculous. Her second transformation spell is far more dangerous. Ruth can transform into a mythical dragon, appearing only as a blazing silhouette outlined by roaring flames. Those who force Ruth into this form do not get a second warning. P.S. I drew her dragon form as a silhouette because I don't know how to draw dragons just yet. LOL. Maybe one day I'll give Ruth a proper dragon design. Hey, no judgment from me. Cute though. Really cute. The blue in contrast with the red of your hair really is nice. I'm definitely getting Pyromancer from this. It's giving Pyromancer. Oh, I see. It's blue flames. That's why it's the okay. Because I was a bit thrown off by the blue shirt. I was like, I was like, you know, it's like it's not working with the whole pyro concept. But you know, you have the hair, so I was like, it works. But I was like, oh, it's blue flames, so never mind. And then you kind of reversed it with your slime too. Neat little detail. Fun. Can't wait to get some practice to draw dragons. That's gonna be awesome. You know, blue flames are the hotter ones. They're the more dangerous ones. Exactly. Makes me think of that one anime. I forget what it's called. Huh. Very cute, Ruth. Very cute. Very cute. You have a nice Sona. Ruth is cute. Okay. All right. We ball. Blue Exorcist? Nah, not Blue Exorcist. Okay. This is kind of an oldie. What was it called? There was a guy that wore a glove. He would wear gloves, and then when he took them off, he would put his hand on people's faces and burn them alive. Not Hitman Reborn. It's old. No, not from MHA. Not Fire Force. Not Mustang. No, not Promare. Not Roy Mustang. Codebreaker! Codebreaker! Oh my god! Yes, Codebreaker! Codebreaker! Oh my goodness, wow. Yeah, an oldie but goodie. That's an old ass show. That's an old ass show. I watched it when I was young. Thank you for liking Ruth. I'm gushing over here. Toscato on the VA reading, by the way. Thank you. When I say VA reading, I just mean reading it properly. More like VO reading rather than VA. There's not really much acting going on. Yes, an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, evil for evil. Ooh, a goodie but an oldie. All right. We're not getting through these. We are not getting through these, chat. It is not happening. I'm gonna have to do another Sona review stream next month. It's gonna have to happen. And I can't open new submissions. If I do, I'll die. It's not happening. I just know we aren't. I can tell. I can tell by the like this. We're already on a much better pace than the first one, but we're not finishing, bro. It's not fucking happening. There's no fucking way. Actually cooked. Actually cooked. Okay, next. Next Sona we have is Daniel. Daniel. Oh, hey, I know this artist. Okay, so, what department do they work in Ash, or what role do they play in the Vantacrew? He is on support, but still carries a knife for self-defense. Ah, I see, I'm a healer, but how did they come to know Vanta? He saw video footage of one of your missions, so he took interest in wanting to meet you. Ah! Okay, cute. 3. What's the story behind their abilities and interests or lack thereof? His human form is only capable of the same levels that a human can perform, but his slime form allows him to morph into other people. But unlike his human form that has been for him, it can only last for a short amount of time. Ah, you nerfed yourself. You nerfed yourself. This is okay. I like it. I like it. Wow. Wow. For his current clothes are more to fit in with everyday wear. Oh, he does prefer sleeveless shirts though. Clothes for missions are a different story, but that'll be what I commissioned for soon. Side note, there's a commission I did for his bare back that shows a tattoo that enables his slime form. Since the rules say no nudity, I will not link it, but for those curious, they can scroll down the tweet I linked to see it. Oh. I see. Yes, I like... Never mind, actually. I realize how concerning that is. If it makes you feel any better, I've seen it. What is it? No. What I was talking about before, I was like... You know what I was literally about to say? I was going to say, I believe in gender equality. I was going to say, yeah. So, like, even though technically in public, guys can have their shirts off... It's like... Just neither men nor women. If men could show... I was going to say men could show nipple, then so should women. And I was going to be like, holy fuck. Never mind. Let me not say that. I was like, let me not sound like a freak. Jesus, dude. Oh my gosh. I don't know, dude. I feel like a certain type of people, like, say that. A certain type of men in particular. And I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that. Ladies can make that joke. I can't, though. I'm a woman in STEM, but unfortunately, I don't know. I belong to multiple teams. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like if I say that, if I'm like, I believe in gender equality, if men can be shirtless, women should be able to be too. I don't know. It just sounds bad. It sounds really bad. You know? It's like one of those, you only like equality when it benefits you type beat. And I'm like, yeah, let me not. But Daniel's such a handsome guy. I'm loving this. I'm loving all this. And you've got heterophobia. Oh my goodness. And oh wow. Oh, this is... God. Artist really did a fantastic job. Hi, Ren. Hi. OMG. Ren. I didn't get to tell you. It was a while ago, so it feels weird saying it now. But also, hi Invaders, welcome. We're doing a Vantacrew Sona review, so I'm looking at everybody's Sona submissions. It's gonna take 30 years, and I'm not gonna finish. I'm not gonna be able to go through everybody's in the amount of time that I have. But you know, we ball. But I wanted to tell you this, Ren. Your latest original, mwah, chef's kiss. Truly chef's kiss. It's so good. It's so good, dude. I like it a lot. I really like it a lot. You absolutely... I like all of your originals are bangers, but like you really outdid yourself. I really like it. It gives me it's so peak like oh my god, you really did such a good job. And something else too, I wanted to tell you this. I don't know if they're watching the stream or if they're planning on watching it. I have a lot of friends that are like, what is it? They grew up kind of like emo, like in the scene kid type thing. I actually skipped that phase in my life. I went right to the weeb like loser anime lover. I skipped. I never had like my emo phase or my scene kid phase. They all had it though, and they were like, "Can you tell Ren that we freaking love his music? We freaking love it." So yeah, I just want you to know, all my friends that were scene kids, they all loved it. They all love it. They were like, it's so peak that period, but like in a modern way. It's so nice. It really is good. Like it's a banger. And I hope you know how good it is. You probably do. Like all your music is so good, but like man, like genuinely, I don't know if anybody else feels this way, but like super sorry. I literally just started glazing Ren the moment he came in. So like I'm literally just glazing this man. One more thing. Sorry to make you feel awkward. You can go. I'm at this point just talking. What is it? Genuinely, Ren's music is actually like something I highlight as like a, because a lot of people say that, you know, they put an addendum between VTuber music and like, you know, regular music, and I feel like Ren's is like prime, like it's like top of my list for like examples of VTuber music that matches up or is like, you know, you could play it, you could add it to your playlist and nobody would be like, What the hell is this? You know? It's just it's a banger. It's a banger. But I feel that way about I feel that way about a lot of NIJI EN's covers in particular. But like Ren's music, there's not a single original that I'm like you could throw that on the aux and nobody would be like, what the fuck is this, bro? Okay, sorry for all the glaze, but I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. And also for any renovators that decide to stick around, hope you enjoy your stay. It'll just be a nice cozy time where I'm literally trying all of my my Vantacrew on stream. I'm eating them, and I'm rating their edibility 1 through 10. So yeah. Also, if you ever join the Vantacrew, just know that you are putting yourself up for being eaten. You've like jumped onto the plate. That's basically what is happening. I appreciate that, man. Thanks heaps. Love you, Ren. Don't listen to him, Ren Vaders. You're right. Don't listen to me. Just be eaten and have no knowledge of it. I'm spicy, man. I don't think you should. See, this is why you're getting a 1 out of 10. Have a good stream. Gochusou sama deshita. Gochusou sama deshita. Arigatou gozaimasu. Domo arigatou. Huh. Crazy Dio. Okay. All right. That was Daniel. 6 months. That's half a year with my Go to Diva. Thank you. Oh, you just made me think. Seaweed6, thank you for 6 months. You just made me realize I recently hit up Diva Down. We're doing something next month. Towards the end of next month. Yeah, Diva Down. For those who remember that. Whew. My voice. I'm still standing. Yeah. Utahime down. That's what it is. I completely forgot what the group was called. I'm gonna be so honest with you. What is Utahime? Oh, is that literally Diva? Oh, it's like Diva. Okay, Utahime down. Ah, okay. Great. Oh, Uta is song. I'm so silly. Utahime down. True. I'm so silly. Song princess. I'm so silly. Your boy's so silly. All right, let's move on. The next Sona we have is Ro. Okay, so for the uninitiated, basically how this is gonna work is I put your Sona on screen, and I had everyone answer questions before the stream, so I'm just gonna read those, and then we're gonna move on. I'm gonna comment a bit on your appearance as well. And then we'll move on. It's to standardize it so that we don't spend too much time on a single person, and then I can't get through literally anybody. Because like genuinely, if we left this unregulated, I think I'd get through like 5 people in 4 hours. But okay, Ro. 1. What department do they work in Ash, or what role do they play in the Vantacrew? 1. Self-proclaimed taste tester. Make sure any food that gets delivered to the headquarters is safe. No one believes they actually do this for the benefit of anyone and thinks they just want to eat free food. This is somewhat true. 2. Well, how did they come to know Vance? It's a mystery. I haven't figured this part out yet. Sorry. You could have just said it's a mystery. I would have believed you. 3. What's the story behind their abilities and interests? They just love to eat, and whether anyone wants to believe them... Oh, wait, I'm sorry. I said I was going to voice over stuff. They just love to eat. LOL. And whether anyone wants to believe them or not, They do have the ability to detect if food is poisoned / has been tampered with. Their body starts to glow radioactively, and it surprises everyone around them. They also go, see, I wasn't lying. Why do they dress / look the way they do? They just really vibe with the Star Galaxy aesthetic for their accessories. They also started off kind of shy around everyone else, hence the mask that they're always seen around. But after some time, they just got used to wearing it. They also think it's funny having people guess what's under the mask. Oh, it's giving me Kakashi vibes. Yeah, what's under the mask? Dot eyes, shoujo eyes. I'm shaking. Buy them brown context, please. Not you making fun of blue eyes. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. Unofficial taste tester. Stay back, Fanta. I got this. You just ate all of it. Ah, cute. Your style is so fun. I love it. Your style is so good. I got this. I got this. Absolutely so good. Ro is awesome. Thank you for taste testing. Insane work. Oh my god. Oof. Okay. Next. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Ro. Alright, let's see. Do I have access? Do I have access to this Google Doc? Looks like what I said worked out. Okay, alright. Alright, so our next Sona is apparently they are unnamed for now, but we can refer to them as Memory or Mems. Can I just like zoom in? Okay. I can't apparently. I was trying not to show the file name, but I guess it doesn't actually matter all that much. Very stylish. I panicked through this in just one day. Aww. Memory your beloved, aka Mems. Mems. Okay, so let's learn about Mems. Thank you so much. Like I said, you guys never had to worry about submitting. Like, don't worry too much about all that, you know? Like, draw whatever. You don't have to put... Like that's the whole point of the design. You don't have to... Like, you probably feel compelled to because so many people do it. You don't have to have, like, a human form. You can just do your slime form. You know? The important thing is your lore and your story. That's the more important thing when it comes to your character. You can work on the design later. Alright, so, what department do they work in Ash? This silly Vantacrew works as a sharp-sighted gunslinger, quiet and methodical in his ways of working with different kinds of guns, and can adjust quickly to whatever situation he might be thrown into. However, when with other Vantacrew, this silly guy is a gentle giant. His scarred hands don't mean anything when it comes to tending to others he cares for so deeply. Oh, his scared hands don't mean anything when it comes to tending to others he cares for so deeply. He met, how did they come to know Vanta? He met Vanta by chance. Originally, he was actually quite nervous. Like he wasn't sure if he was allowed to be near him or not. But once getting to know Vanta, he warms up sufficiently. He knows he can rely on conversation with Vanta to cheer him up. 3. What's the story behind their abilities? Since he was young, he's always had a talent for quick reaction time and his ability to process situations in quick proximity. It's part of what led him to take a lead into training to get better with handling guns and all their neat mechanics. Other interests he has are things like journaling. He enjoys writing down things from his day and things from times he spent with others he's become fond of and likes to be around. Memories are something important to him. He wants a way to remember them forever. And why do they look the way they do? I have a habit of looking at liver models and picking up small details and aspects. I like incorporating them into all my Nijisona's designs. A lot of different things from this design are all remnants of all 4 of your models to pay homage to the reason this Sona exists. He has a keychain of a Vantacrew to represent what group he's from. I tried to go for a look that was both strong and also warming. Some favorite aspects of the design for me, however, are the hair and the scarf. I think they mesh into the design well, and it adds a nice look to the Sona. Overall, it might change a bit in the future, but I'm very happy with him. Thank you for checking out my Sona if you see this. I might be asleep when this stream is live, sob. Cursed time zones and how sleepy I am, but I hope you enjoyed. Have a great stream, Kroshi. Thank you. Wow. See, like last minute, guys. If I hope you're realizing that you can be a part of this. You too can do this. Oh snap! You're here. You're not asleep. Wow, you're not sleepy. Well, hopefully you can sleep now. Thank you so much. I'm glad I got to see your Sona. Thank you, Mems. I'm so proud. Thank you. Oh my goodness, my voice. All right. Also abs. Just want to point that out. Okay. Sorry. Just, you gotta say something. You gotta say something. You can't just see abs and then just not say anything. All right. Okay, next on the agenda, on the list, we have Iris Snow. All right. So, what department do they work in Ash? Oh my gosh, wow, so cute. So cute, the art is so cute. Special Operations Support Division, SOSD, within Ash. Within the Vantacrew team, she serves as the mature, dependable big sister whom you can trust to handle any situation. 2. How did they come to know Vanta? She happened to meet Vanta during a support mission, and through subsequent missions supporting Vanta, she gradually got to know him. And what's the story behind their abilities, or lack thereof? She loves reading and tea appreciation. Also, not also, as the eldest daughter in her family, she excels at various handicrafts and occasionally crafts Vantacrew dolls as gifts for other members. She's always eager to lend a helping hand. Aw, so kind! And why do they look the way they do? 4. Due to her personality, she often dresses in mature outfits. She also loves jellyfish as creatures and has her hair styled into a jellyfish cut. Because she adores purple, her home is filled with various purple umbrellas, each of which can transform into a gun. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. Everything else is just so cute. Like Special Operations Support Division within Ash. What is it? Like crafts dolls as gifts for other members. Like, is a supportive, and then it's just an umbrella that transforms into a gun. I love it. I freaking love it. Oh my gosh, you included the umbrella design in the in your art as well. How nice. Wow. I love it. Nah, she really said, I always keep that thing on me. That's wild. We love to see it. We love to see it. So cute, Iris. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie, I just saw you say, I remember seeing this Yuri one-shot with a girl with a gun umbrella, and I was so confused because I was like, you remember seeing this Yuri one-shot? You're telling me Iris Snow has a Yuri one-shot of their Sona? It was so just like, I was like, that's crazy. I was gonna be like, that is insane. Crazy work. I was like, that's impressive. I can just hear the crew in chat saying, share with the class, Iris. If you have a Yuri one shot, share, or like if anybody got a link, drop it. Dun, 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 dun. I want to understand your brain one day with love. Yo, me too. Tell me if you find something out. Okay, so next we have Sky. Socially acceptable form. I love it. Okay, so What department do they work in Ash, and what role are they in the Vantacrew? 1. They're kept as a research subject with permission to work on missions and help with basic chores, mostly to keep them occupied so they don't run off unauthorized. 2. Saw Vanta when he first ever... 2. How did they come to know Vanta? Saw Vanta when he first ever arrived at Ash and immediately thought he looked cool. 3. What's the story behind their abilities and interests or lack thereof? They themselves are unsure of their own origin, only vague memories of their past. Tests at Ash have shown that they can shapeshift to some degree, changing their body from liquid to a solid shape. This ability is rather useful during missions. As for interests, they enjoy learning about anything related to biology and the animal kingdom. Call it an attempt to understand their own body and what they can do with it, but at least it proves useful as trivia at trivia night. Let me show you guys the other ones too. From blob to Ikemen. That's so cool. So you like kind of go back and forth from like your blobby form, and then you have like a blobby human form, and then if you really lock in. Oh wow, how neat. Why do they look the way they do? Their original color is a mix of purple and pink. At some point before Ash, something happened that caused human blood to get mixed into their slime, resulting in the red at the end of their limbs and the top of their head. In their max human form, the red hands and feet resemble gloves and shoes, as to not look like they just left a crime scene as the prime suspect. Suggestion by the Ash scientists overseeing their shapeshifting training. All clothes are skin tight, as to not use too much energy on unnecessary flowy clothing, and yes, the textures of clothes, hair, and skin all feel natural. Wouldn't want to scare off random people on the street. Huh, so your clothes aren't actually real. So technically, you're just naked all the time. Have you considered that? Oh, that's so cool. What in the world? I'm sorry, I wasn't laughing at the art. I saw something. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. I can't tell if this person is lagging or if they're actually spamming in the chat. I saw the message. Oh my goodness. But wow. Okay. Okay, Sky. I like it. I like it. And the freckles to imitate light reflections in the slime shade. I love this. I love this. Oh, you're not lagging. Okay, so crazy. You actually could have said that you were lagging, and then you wouldn't have been timed out. It's kind of wild how that concept works, huh? like if you had said sorry, I'm lagging, it would have been everything would have been oh man, would have been water under the bridge. Like oh, I see. I'm new to your channel. Can you? I'm so sorry. Oh man. Hey, you know I do respect the honesty, but okay, let's go next. Thank you so much, Sky. Okay. Whoa. 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 Holy. Whoa. Okay, sorry. All right, next we have Santiago de la Cruz. I'm sorry. I'm gonna read the parenthetical out loud. I need to think of an accurate Filipino name for him. Damn it. All right, here we are. I was like, whoa, crazy. All right, so Santiago. What department do they work in Ash? Santiago plays a role of a sidekick, always there to help out when needed. If not, he gets to stay with Wilson Ears or just run around the Ash department. Maybe play some basketball too whenever he's free. Huh. 2. Santiago lives alone, and his job is only a technical support in operations. IT student. His hobby is to watch news to see all the manly heroes that were shown, and Vanta was one of them. One time has passed as he was trying to apply for Ash, he only wants to be a sidekick, and got to meet all the heroes face to face. He was nervous when he met Vanta, a hero an inch taller than him, but on the bright side, he's excited to fight and help beside Vanta. I hope you don't struggle to read this as my grammar sucks at best. Nah, you're chilling. You did great. He learned Taekwondo at a young age, black belt. He was surprisingly flexible, agile, and enjoys training himself just by kicking. Took his abilities inspired by Nefer. Oh, okay. So that's the story behind their abilities. And then, so why do they dress the way they do? I tried making it a bit look like a barong. A barong? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. You can laugh at me. A traditional clothing in the Philippines with an inspiration of Zali's and Vanta's clothing. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, I can see that actually. Oh my god. A sharp edge heals for beating. Wow. Makeup inspired by Vox Akuma. Additional features came from from his GF. Long hair because he wants to be manly. Oh, I see. Interesting. Oh. Wait. Oh, Wilson. Oh, we have a Wilson here GF. Wait, that's so cool. And then additional. Speaking about his abilities, not only he knows how to do Taekwondo, he also controls fire, a power from his bloodlines, but using it contains his skin being burned. Causes his skin to be burned. Inspired by Dabi. I see. Okay. I was just watching My Hero too. I hope you enjoy reading all this as I did my best at writing it. Always be a Vantacrew. Love you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Santiago, this looks great. Wow. This is one of my favorite things as well. I really love when you guys bring your Sonas like together. Like having the Wilson Air GF with your Vantacrew. I love that. I adore that. I absolutely adore that. Wow. Whose is this though? If they didn't speak out, then they may not be in chat. It's possible they may not be in chat. They submitted this via Drive, so I don't even have like a Twitter to quote you. So if they didn't say anything, then you know they're either just vibing, they don't want to show themselves, or you know, they're just not here. Whatever works. Nobody has to speak up. You're not obligated to speak up. Oh, it's me. Okay, well hey, there they go. There they go. Your art is fantastic. I love the elements you took from so many different like concepts. Really neat idea. Santiago looks great. Looks really great. I love it. Very nicely done. All right. Yeah, well, very handsome. Everybody's like, man, I can't get over it. I also find it funny that like someone only wants to be a sidekick, but low key, I feel like after consuming so many hero and superhero media, you kind of realize. I don't think a lot of people think about this. I think playing the Spider-Man games really helped me get it. Really helped me understand it too, and like, man, I feel like I don't deal with it that much because, like in my case, who I am when I'm not being a hero and when I'm being a hero are effectively like the same person. So like, you know, and the people that I know about my hero work. So it's not like, you know, I don't have a secret identity, but like playing Spider-Man games made me really think about like and all the hero media I've like consumed. It makes you realize how much having a secret identity sucks ass. Like my goodness, having to like, oh my god, it's the worst. Like you effectively can't maintain like any relationships, like genuinely. it kind of makes you like realize that like when it comes to like Spider-Man, even though there's lots of media where Mary Jane is portrayed as the most annoying motherfucker ever, you kind of get why Spider-Man is so inclined, like why Peter is so inclined to stay with her, because it's just like you have someone that like understands you and gets you and is willing to put up with all your bullshit, you know? Because you constantly have to like leave in the middle of like, oh god, he has to leave in the middle of dates, he has to leave in the middle of like, you know, like that is the worst. And he just and if he was like finding, like say he was meeting someone new, he'd have to like leave in the middle of something and he just can't say why. My god. Superheroes with secret identity, I couldn't be me. Couldn't be me, bro. Could not be me. Truly no way. Sorry, babe. Gotta go fight the sun. Okay. All right. On to the next one. So next we have Latte. Latte. Cute. Cute, this art style. All right. So, what department do they work in Ash? Because of her ridiculous strength, Latte used to be one of Ash's combat trainers, but eventually decided that she would rather focus on designing equipment and weapons for the heroes. Huh. Oh, I see. How did they come to know Vanta? When designing weapons, she wants to keep the heroes' preferences in mind for their ease of use, as well as wanting to make something that would fit their personalities. She makes it a point to spend at least a day with the heroes, preferably during a mission, which she did with Vanta as well. Extra, since then she pesters Vanta for money to buy coffee with. Oh my gosh, the coffee, like, oh my gosh, wait, this is so cute. This is so well done. Actually crazy. Seriously, the details are so fun. So what's the story behind their abilities and interests or lack thereof? She was part of an underground research as a test subject. The research's goal was to ignore the signals in the brain that limit one's physical strength in order to create the strongest human. However, the side effects were harmful to the test subjects. She was the only survivor. Whoa. So why do they look the way they do? When Ash took her in, she discovered her love for frills, ribbons, and coffee. Wanting to forget her traumatizing experience, she decided to embrace all these new things that she now loves and erase her past. She wanted to be separated from the person that had numbers as her name. She just wants to be everything she loves. Wow. Wait. When's this TV show coming out? When is this anime dropping? I want to know. Give me some of that. Yeah, no, for real. Like wait, hold up. His writing is this fire? So much information. It's such simple one. No, yeah, the art is so cute. Love the colors, love the designs, and you can tell like how overly frilly everything is, because like they said, it's a response to like how much they struggled throughout. Really well done character sheet. Like, this is awesome. Love all the details and whatnot. Next month, Mr. Vant, I got you. Hell yeah. This is Kai's. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you did great. This looks so good. This looks so good. You did great on this. Oh my god, thank you so much. Loves fashion, always has iced coffee, has insomnia. She's a powerlifter, but hates using her strength because it's not cute. This character reminds me of Mitsuri. Latte makes me think of Mitsuri a lot. Very fun. Very, very fun. Oh my god. Mitsuri from, what is it? You know who I'm talking about. Demon Slayer. From Demon Slayer. Okay, alright. I hope I'm saying this right, because I feel like I'm compelled to originally read Leela, but I'm pretty sure this is Lila. So next we have Lila Ametrine, or Lila Ametrine. Ametrine? I can't read, sorry guys. Ooh. Oh my goodness. Wow. I liked Latte a lot. Kai, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And your art is crazy too. For real, for real. Huh. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so what department do they work in Ash, and or what role do they play in the Vantacrew? Lila Ametrine works at the Intel division at Ash, particularly as a spy. This is because her ability to shape, shift, and squeeze herself into tight spaces would be convenient while trying to stay undetected in enemy territory. How did they come to know Vanta? Because Ametrine is a new hire, she doesn't really get to know anyone there, and usually just stays in her own lane. However, every now and then, you'll see the faintest of purple slipping through the cracks of the walls, indicating that she's actively listening to the people's gossip within the organization. One day when Vanta was catching his break in the lounge was when he heard it. Psst! Vanta didn't know where that sound came from. Over here! She whisper-yelled as her form materialized from a crack in the floorboards. I heard some people talking shit. You want to hear? They became tea-sharers, essentially. I don't know how accurate this is to your character, but I thought it would be funny. Sumi Masari King. Nah. I love tea. I love tea. That's awesome. That's fantastic. Your boy loves tea. You have no idea. I love hearing about drama involving people that I know nothing about and will never get to know or will ever be close to. Oh my god. Wow. That's perfect. Okay. And then also, what's the story behind their abilities or interests or lack thereof, and why do they dress and look the way they do? Because she's essentially a slime-based person, things tend to get sticky. So she's bound to have trouble slipping into intricate clothing, but she still wants to look presentable in some ways. So she opts for a casual suit that's easy to slip in and out of, even in dire situations. She still has trouble tying her necktie though, but that's why she loves dishwashing gloves. She slips those bad boys on and she'll be able to tie every shoelace and tie out there. I don't know how to transition to this, but her dislikes are related to the fact that she was in the range of a chemical bomb before and is now prone to heavy migraines because of that. Oh, no. Oh my gosh, the baddie gets migraines? Oh, no. Neat. Okay, likes dishwashing gloves, coffee, video games, sleep, trash food. We love trash food. Dislikes loud noises, bright lights, strong scents, and migraines. Can shapeshift and alter her form to mimic objects and squeeze through tight spaces. And does not do well in hand-to-hand combat, as her punches aren't exactly hard-hitting due to her ability. Oh, I really appreciate how a lot of you guys, when you included your abilities, you didn't just make yourselves like these overpowered gods. Nothing wrong with overpowered gods. I'm an overpowered god. You know, I can't be stopped. Like, nothing can actually take me down. You know, like somebody hits me and like they get punched because like I'm so hard that they can't hurt me. You know, so like, you know, I get it. Not everybody can be me though. So it's nice when you give yourself like an understandable weakness. Can't be all powerful, you know. Not like me. Can't be me. Not everybody can be me. I get that. You know, but very, very cool. Oh my goodness. Lila is so pretty. Wow. I love this a lot. Don't worry about it. Stop focusing on the wrong things. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you. Okay, let's go next. You guys are so your guys' Sonas are so good. Oh wait, I didn't read this. Wait, Tom, thank you so much for the super. Not sure if you already asked this, but I just finished pre-building my character for Code Vein 2 with their character builder demo. You excited to get back in? Man, I'm really excited to get back in. I just want you guys to know I'm likely not going to stream Code Vein 2. I just want you to know. But I guess that was obvious. I haven't streamed Code Vein 1. So. Do you hate us? I can't talk about it, but there's a reason why I'm not streaming it. Some chatters know, Ask them, just not on stream, okay? Not in the stream chat. Talk to each other via Twitter DMs or on Discord. I can't say why, but I'm not going to be streaming it. Okay? There's a reason why I'm not. I've expressed my love for Code Vein and how much I love this series, but I haven't streamed it. There's a good reason. Alright? Just know that I'm not going to stream it. No, guys, it has nothing to do with the content of the game. Like I said, if you don't 100% know the reason, ask somebody. Ask somebody. But thank you so much for asking. I will be enjoying the hell out of it offline, though. What VOD do we find this info in? You will not find it in a VOD. Like I said, you have to ask someone. There's no VOD. I don't talk about it because I'm not supposed to. Alright? And what is it? Once you do get your answer as to why I'm not playing Code Vein, this can also be explained. This also explains why I don't like if you ever hear me talk at length about a game that I love so dearly and that I would love to stream it, but I haven't done it yet. That will also explain why. Okay. Oh wait, guys. Give me 1 second. I just realized it's time. I have to give my son his meds. I'll be right back. Okay, I have to run. Give me a moment. I'm running. This freaking guy, dude, he's been running me around the house for God knows how long. I gave him one thing. And I guess he smelled the amoxicillin. And he just will not let me feed him anything. I swapped it with, I tried the hot dog. I swapped it with cheese. I swapped it with another thing. I tried to get other people that maybe he would trust more to feed him. He still won't do it because I guess he sees me give them the food and he's like, nope. I know that's the same thing. You're not fooling me, fucking idiot. Bro will not take it. I've been trying for like as long. Oh my God. It's so frustrating, bro. This fucking kid. No, he's genuinely too smart for his own good. I can't stand him. So did you succeed? No, I gave up. I was like, you guys got to try something out. I can't just keep them waiting. I can't keep my chat waiting. So I got to go. He knows. No, I know that he knows. He's the fucking worst. Peanut butter didn't work the first time. I tried peanut butter. Peanut butter did not work. It did not work. He literally, I don't know what it is. He like licks it to test because at this point, anything that I feed him, he's suspicious of. I could give him anything and he hesitates and he licks it first to make sure that it's not what. Or he'll take it in his mouth and leave. He'll go away from me just in case if I give him some medicine. Can you just force it to him? Nope. Do you want to know? I tried force feeding him his meds. You want to know what I did? I put it in his mouth and I held his mouth closed. I held it closed for about 30 seconds thinking like, and I even did what the website said. I rubbed his throat to like simulate like swallowing so that he would be more inclined to swallow. I even did that. I held him for about 30 seconds, then let his mouth open. I was like, he's probably swallowed it now. The medicine fell right out. I genuinely don't know. I just don't know. I wish I knew. Like, I wish I could get this, like, oh my God. I need to get it illustrated. Like, it is the worst. I'll do like the I'm eating it. Oh my gosh, it's so tasty. And then I'll give it to him and he's literally, it's just like this. It's like, it's just, that's it. That's the whole thing. It's just him moving his face around and avoiding whenever, like, my hand completely. He's like, no, I don't think so. Nope. I'll give the food to somebody else because like maybe he doesn't trust me. It's like he sees me hand it to them. So then he's just like, no. And here's the worst thing. Here's the absolute worst thing that he does. I'll give it to him. He'll eat it and then he'll chew on it softly. He does that like it's like the soft bites. He doesn't want to fully commit to it, so he does the soft bites. And then he will somehow chew it just softly enough so that he gets whatever food item I gave him, but then he'll spit the medication out. And I'm like, how? How are you that smart? Try cooking some plain chicken and rice and hide it. That's what my mom does to my dogs, is it dilutes the taste of the medicine. Don't season it. Oh yeah, no, I know not to season meat, but like, fuck. You want to know my favorite one was? You know how you say cook it in chicken and rice? Guess what I freaking did? He loves eggs and he loves chicken. So guess what? I made him a chicken egg rice bowl and I even topped it with cheese. I sprinkled his medicine throughout and tried to coat it as deeply as possible so that he wouldn't notice. I go to his bowl. It's cleaned out. Licked clean. Guess what's left behind in the bowl? Just the medication! I don't know who he is. I don't know who he is. He's literally boss baby, but in a dog, he's boss dog. He's aware of everything. I don't understand. I don't know what he is. I don't know what he is. He's a fucking skinwalker. I don't get him. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I just don't get it. Because at its core, do you want to know what the main problem is? The root of all the evil is? It's the fact that he's not food motivated. That's the worst. That's the reason. That's the reason why. Like, every single dog I'm familiar with, all my friends, you put food in front of their dog, and usually they're trained enough to like not eat right away. So you'll see them drooling. They are drooling. I've never seen him drool a day in his life. He's never drooled. Not a single goddamn time. He's never been excited for food. Or maybe once he'll get excited. But like you can never sway him with food. You can never convince him to do anything with food. You can't get him to go to a location with food. He's never let food control him. There are clearly finer things in life than food. I don't know. Gotta switch it up. Peanut butter is a good last resort. Guess what? Peanut butter doesn't fucking work either. I'm gonna be real with you. I think he's just so suspicious of me at this point that he's not going to listen to anything that I say. He will not receive any food that I give him. So, I don't know. I wish I knew. I really, really wish I knew. What is he motivated by? Literally nothing. He just does what he wants. He likes walks. That's about it. He likes to go for walks. The moment I pick up the harness and the leash, he gets so excited. He does not give a fuck about anything. He gets excited for what he wants to get excited about. If he can get something with no strings attached, he gets excited. But okay, I've been stalling enough. It's been like basically 30 minutes. I'm not gonna let him take over this stream. Can't believe this, dude. Make a trade offer, medicine for a walk? Nah, dog. Nah, dog. You trust me. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. No, he is walking me. Thank you for the supers. I appreciate it. Okay, all right. Let's keep going. We're literally never gonna get through these. We are on 14 out of 143. It's not happening, bro. But let's try to get through as many as we can. Okay. Transdermal? I'll look into that. Okay, that's the last thing I'll say on it. Okay. 2-part stream maybe. The problem is I don't know when part 2 is coming. That's why I want to get through as many as we can tonight. Okay, all right, let's keep going. All right, next we have Veluna. Veluna. Oh my god, the art is so pretty. Wow. Holy. So cute. Okay. I love this scythe. I love scythes. I think they're great. Okay, so what department do they work in Ash? She works as a fighter, like heroes. She mostly went on solo missions because she didn't like people in general and hated teamwork, at least until she met Vanta. Whoa. Yeah. How did they come to know Vanta? At first, they didn't see eye to eye because she was constantly mistaken for Vanta's sister, which she hated as she thought Vanta is reckless and talks too much. Things changed when they crossed paths during one of Vanta's solo missions. When he was injured and outnumbered, she was sent in as backup. They accomplished the mission together, and long story short, things just worked out. Now they are great partners. What's the story behind their abilities and interests or lack thereof? Her weapon, a scythe, was a gift from her grandfather after she discovered her incredible strength. Originally, there were two, but she lost one in a fight because she's just that clumsy. 2 scythes? That's insane. Investigation is one of her biggest passions. At first, she applied to the investigation department, but got assigned to combat team instead. She loves watching true crime documentaries. Ah, same. 4, short hair because she looks just the way she looks just the way I am and purple is not my favorite color. Hell yeah, purple, the color of royalty. This is such a well-made like character sheet. Oh my god, there's so much personality here. I love it. I love it. And I can see the Vanta sister allegations here. I can see this. That's crazy. Not everybody with scars is related, guys. Like, my goodness. Holy hell. Holy hell. Dual wielding scythes is crazy though. That's an insane concept. That's some Dark Souls type shit. Not everybody with scars is related. Oh my goodness. Belluna's so pretty though. Thank you for sharing. This is awesome. This is awesome. Seriously. My goodness. I love it a lot. I love this a lot. There's so much character here. Really well done. Oh my god. Thank you for sharing. Seriously. No, for real. She actually has more aura than I do. It's actually kind of spooky. Just kidding. Nobody has more aura than me. But anyways. On to the next one. Our next Sona is Jake. Oh my god. Oh my god. What department do they work in Ash? And or what role do they play in the Vantacrew? The department is wherever gets her out on the battlefield. Or wherever Vanta needs her, I guess. Weeball. 2, how do they know Vanta? Jake was found, in her undisclosed cat form, by her friend Cho, who had already worked for Ash, and begged Vanta if they can keep her, and after lots of no's and puppy eyes, he eventually said yes, which he would end up regretting because Jake's favorite hobby is annoying Mr. Boss Man Vanta. What's the story behind their abilities and interests or lack thereof? Jake's abilities are very cat-like for obvious reasons. She likes to be out on the battlefield because fighting bad guys just feels like she's playing. Sometimes she gets too into it and it's kind of concerning. When she gets more angry, violent, and aggressive, she gets bigger and stronger, which enhances those feelings. And those claws. Sheesh! They also grow bigger and sharper, so do not piss her off. Her interests are very cat, as seen in the tweet, but a dislike she does have is doing office work. LOL. She wouldn't mind getting everyone some coffee, but work? Yeah, no. She'd rather be napping under Cho's desk or walking all over Vanta's while knocking everything over. Favorite pastime. Why do they dress / look the way they do? Appearance-wise, she's a cat/human hybrid with a slime defect. She has long, straight, purpley hair with pinkish tips. Simple black fit with paw combat boots. Can't forget her pink bow that was actually a gift from Vanta because he stepped on her tail once and felt bad. She has heterophobia in her eyes. And a scar on her tummy. She has a long tail that she will let you touch if she likes you. So don't go around touching it if you don't want a potentially bigger and stronger cat clawing at you. Microsona is based on my general Sona, which is why she's a cat. It was very fun to crewify her. Oh, see? I love this too. You're also very welcome to just crewify an existing Sona that you have. How neat. How neat. This is so fun. This is so fun. All the cat memorabilia like in the outfit as well. Very well done. You stepped on my cat? Well, apparently, I'm up to a lot of shit, guys, okay? Alright? Alright? Nah, that's alright. We got a bunch of yappers. I had fun drawing the slime version, even though drawing is never my thing. Thank you always for the inspiration, Krisis. Oh my gosh, Kathy, yeah, yours was Veluna, right? Very, very amazing looking. Oh my gosh. Very, 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 very good. Thank you so much. Yeah, no. I love when y'all yap. Please yap. That was the whole point. Excels in combat. Extremely cat-like. Duh, she's a cat. Enhanced hearing, one hell of a bite. Cat-like reflexes. Strong sense of smell. Extremely fast. Can become hostile when threatened / provoked. Very protective and territorial. That's crossed out. I can't read that. Somehow seems dog-like too. Claws grow stronger and longer when angered. Can't find her. She's probably sleeping at her Cho's desk, even though she literally has her own desk. Loves naps, treats, snuggles, and pets. Loves treats. Loves annoying her boss. Will let you touch her tail if she likes you. Very playful, bit of an airhead, but gets the job done. Eventually. Relatable, honestly. Well, thank you, Jake. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing us with Jake. Thank you for sharing Jake with us, Jake. English is a difficult language. Hey man, anytime. All right, next we have Taro. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Strong. Muscles. Okay. What department do they work in Ash, and or what role do they play in the Vantacrew? Taro is in charge of training and taking care of the newcomers. Oh. You know, I can see it. I can see it. You know, like folding your arms. All right, new recruits, get in line. You know, like that type beat. I can totally see that. I can totally see that. How did they come to know Vanta? Because of her experience and skills. She was hired because of her experience and skills. She was hired by Ash and assigned to Vanta's group, where she follows his orders on point. Although she sometimes doubts his methods. Understandable. I doubt my methods too. What's the story behind their abilities and interests? She started training at a young age because of her family, as an expert on hand-to-hand combat. Her clothes facilitate movement and make her look more serious. All of it to be able to protect the new Vantacrews. And why do they look the way they do? She wears more comfortable clothes for combat because she believes one should always be prepared for anything. And her necklace has the tag of a dear friend. Oh, dog tags. I see. Wow. We have an experienced Vantacrew. Super experienced. They're battle-hardened. And that really comes through in the art. You really did well with this. Woman who is an expert in hand-to-hand combat due to her experience is one of those in charge of training and taking care of newcomers. She's rather serious and tends to tire easily of the more energetic Vantacrews. She's so tall and muscular, but in her blob form, she's too tiny. Aw, okay. I love this. Yeah, you really did well conveying that in the art. Like, really, it gives me battle hardened. We both are pretty battle hardened, I guess. It's the under eye. You know what I mean? I don't know what to call that. Not shadow. I'm sorry, I can't speak English. Ryu still got me so mad, dude. Thank you for showing us Taro. Eye bags, yes. 7 foot 8 inches is actually wild. Wait, 7 foot 8 inches? My God! You tower over me. Questioning my methods? You work under me? Hello? You might work under me by rank, but I work under you literally. My God! I didn't even realize that. Thank you for pointing that out. Holy bejesus. Oh my God. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you for showing us Taro. My God. Next we have Aki. The Sona Aki. Okay, so what department do they work in Ash? The biohazard cleanup. Ah, you sound like you're not edible. You sound like you aren't edible. Okay, how did they come to know Vanta? They heard Vanta's voice and were drawn to it. Low-key avoids being near him physically because she's just an admirer. I wouldn't want to be near me either. I'm kind of a freak. Fuck. What's wrong? What's wrong? This art is so cute, though. Oh my gosh, the chibi, too. Vantacrew that likes foxes, so she shapes the flames on her head to look like ears. Has a tail that can only be seen in slime form. Uses money she finds on dead / incapacitated villains to buy Vanta merch, which she stores in her slime body. Oh my gosh. Or to buy Vanta merch. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. So cute. So cute. I love this outfit too. Vantapape Fox's art/artist and reading fan fiction. Ah, I see. I see. I see. You know, honestly, I'm getting the vibes of, you know, 3 a.m. late nights under the covers reading yaoi. I'm really getting that from this. I'm really getting that. You look laid back like that. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. You really conveyed that. You like, it really came through. What's the story behind their abilities and interests or lack thereof? Loves to clean and has a sort of fascination with death, gross things. Being the evidence cleaner also sometimes comes with the chance of some extra income. Wink. Merch isn't going to pay for itself. I feel that. Oh, God, I feel that. Holy. Like, man. Jeez Louise. These can we talk about the super groupies merch? Man. It's so nice, but like, man. I just want to apologize. I really want to apologize. I want to apologize a lot because that just dropped. And then next month, my birthday's here. Not only do we have birthday merch, but you know what? I won't even say the other thing. That one's more of a surprise. I fuck with you, so we're gonna make it happen. I'm so sorry. I'm not even gonna say anything else. I'm gonna keep it to myself. Next month? You mean in like 2 weeks? Dog, it's barely been 2 weeks. This shit's like 11 days. Okay. Are the birthday tapestries really in the bundle now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Call me crazy. You'll see it on the thing, though. I'm sorry, everyone. I apologize. Okay, but why do they dress look the way they do? Human form is all just slime made to look like hair clothes. She looks like a look that is cute but feels Vant inspired, so she can match with the Vantacrow. Ah, that's cute. Huh. So a lot of crew just like kind of like use their slime to like make clothes. I don't know. I can't get over that. I feel like if I was a slime and I did that, I just feel naked. But at the same time, like, I get it. That's crazy when you think about it, though. Thank you, my goat. I must say, I used the money I made at a recent AnimeCon to buy super groovy stuff. To buy the oh my gosh. My Kokoro. I hope it's so nice and that you like it a lot. I hope it's so nice. Oh my goodness. Genuinely, for anybody that gets it, for those that get it, I'd really love... I have a merch tag. I'd really love pictures of, like, the bags with, like, you know, how you decorated it. Because it's got, like, a window in it as well, you know, to, like, display your merch. It's, like, it basically is, like, a hella nice designer bag. It's, like, a hella nice designer... Like, oh, my God. Like, it looks crazy, dude. When I first saw it, I was, like, so excited. I was like, I want this. What the hell? Life is crazy. You got one? Yeah, I got one. I had to grab it. Exactly, like an Ita bag. Exactly. But Aki's for real? This is so nice. I'm a big fan of Aki. This is real. This is so cute. This is so cute. Absolutely adorable. My wallet is yours. Just give me the cool stuff. No, I don't want to have that much power. I understand. Praying for everybody, okay? Oh my goodness. Tori, please take care. But Aki, this is super well done. This is very good. Very good. Thank you for showing. Oh my gosh. You guys are so cute. This is crazy. All right. Who do we have next? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, I think I can... This is Komira? Oh, Komira and Shinua. Oh, there's two. Oh, I see. I understand. Okay, I think this is... Yeah, okay. Second pick is more of an updated version. They're not rendered because I rushed. Hey, fair enough. Okay, so thank you so much for... I appreciate the summary of your lore, because yes, it is difficult to go over the whole thing if I want to make sure I get through everyone's. I can zoom in more on this. Wait, 1 second. Let me see what this does. Oh, I thought... Okay, never mind. Can I go in further? Can I not? Okay, I can only... Okay. Alright, looks like that's the furthest we're gonna go. Alright, then. So, Shinua witnesses Vanta's doing epic hero stuff one day, and it stuck with her. Amazed by Vanta's epic hero skills, I'm hoping I'm saying their name right, Shinua becomes a vigilante in order to train and become a part of Ash, which is all fine and dandy, but she's terrible at her job. This leads to her best friend and roommate, Komira, finishing her job for her in secret as to not harm her innocent pride. Of course, seeing as she is a skilled assassin, it's a walk in the park for her. The only problem? The assassin corporation Komira works for is an enemy of Ash. Whoa! Little extra tidbit. Komira watches Vanta streams with Xeno when she has time and is also a fan on the down low. Wow! Interesting! So interesting! And there's a second pick too, apparently. Woo! Cute! Oh my gosh. Komira and Shinua. Okay, Shinua and Komira. Okay. So I was like kind of pronouncing it right. Nice! Oh my god, they're so cute! I love them! You guys go so deep with your plots, with your lore. They're so well done. Oh my god. So good. Wow. I love both of them so much. Thank you so much for sharing Komira and Shinua with us. They are so cute. Of course. I'd love to. I love to go through the lore on my own. Cause what is it? Learning about everyone's stories is so fun. As much as I would love to show them on stream, it's like, I'm so sorry I let Ryu take so much of our time. Okay. Whoa. Okay. So, next we have Nero of House Trashbin. Wow. Okay, so what department did they work in Ash, and or what role do they play in the Vantacrew? Nero works in the Central Intelligence Department at Ash, following leads to track down and sue Vanta's next target. Sue? I have a lawyer! I have a sue. I have a lawyer. That's awesome. That's so awesome. How did they come to know Vanta? Homegirl pulled a flying neck scissor takedown on a bandit who dropped her croissant while attempting to evade the Ash heroes. Nero tracked the bandit all the way to his crib just to sue for emotional damages, but Vanta decided a position at his office would be a better resolution. Oh my god. What's the story behind their abilities and interests, or lack thereof? Anyone who messes with Nero or her friends will have made a sorry mistake. Once scorned, the vengeful slime will stop at nothing to seek justice and make her target's life miserable. Online accounts hacked, family secrets exposed, biker gangs eyeing your every move, your favorite deodorant is always out of stock, and a clown booing you at your doorstep are a few examples of her petty workmanship. A lawsuit in the mail would be an act of mercy. Also, she enjoys kickboxing and can crush a cantaloupe with her thighs. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do they dress / look the way they do? Nero dresses like this because she can. being cute, being comfy, cute, I can't say that word on YouTube. Feels just right. Probably because she likes Kirby and Bayonetta. On her neck is a lustrous crystal that unveils clues invisible to the naked eye. Foot trails, fingerprints, substances, heightened emotions, and aura can be seen through walls and submerged underground. Very useful for her job. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the design is so powerful. Oh my goodness. The cozy fit and the work fit. Oh my goodness. You said Kirby and Bayonetta, and you literally embody them in each of these. This is so well done. This is so well done. I love these so much. Actually, so iconically diva. It's insane. Wow. Wow. We love Nero. We love Nero. That is so awesome. And you have the heels in your slime form too. That's awesome. That's so freaking awesome. And this is so well done. Your sheet. Actually crazy. Yeah, no. This is actually killer. This in particular, the second one to the right, like in the work fit, that art is just, this art is top tier. Like, oh my goodness. You captured everything perfectly. The movement of the pose, everything it's great. It's really great. This is so good. She kind of working it low key. Low key. Onto something. Thank you so much, Nero. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Okay. Also, hi Crochet, I created Taro. Thank you so much for the comments on my art. Makes me so happy. Also, if you want, I can draw a Taro with you. Hey, I'm never complaining about art. Thank you so much for showing us Taro, and I appreciate this, you. Thank you so much. You really did a great job with it. Seriously. Thank you so much for sharing. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Yeah, bro. I'm sorry. I screwed us all over. It's just not fucking happening. It's not fucking happening. I don't even know if we're gonna get through half of these. No, actually, we're not. It's hilarious. It's so funny. We're not. It's not happening. Okay. I need to, like, figure out what to do for these. Maybe I really shouldn't comment on people's appearances. If I actually want to get through these, then perhaps it's better to show you. It really does happen every time. I think it's... Okay, chat, what do you guys think? I think it's better for me to just read the... Like what you say, and maybe not comment on appearances. Because I feel like when I do that, that's what drags it on. You know what I mean? You can always do a part 2 someday, but here's the thing. It's not going to be a part 2, bro. If we continue at the pace that we're going, I'm going to finish this in maybe 4 streams. All right. You can make it a monthly thing. A monthly review. You know, maybe that's not a bad idea. Okay. All right, we ball. All right, next is a Krisis. All right, so what department do they work in Ash, or what role do they play in the Vantacrew? My Sona works in aerial surveillance and reconnaissance. Reconnaissance. Ah, I see. That's what the wings are for. That explains it. And a visor to aid in reconnaissance. Oh, so the visor is like, it helps gather information. Oh my god. They're so stylish, too. How did they come to know Vanta? My Sona witnessed Vanta's epic fight against 10,000 armed combatants. She was impressed with his skill and decided to apply to Ash to help him in the rest of Krisis. What's the story behind their abilities and interest or lack thereof? I haven't thought of a good answer to this yet. Hey, fair enough. I love the bluntness. Why do they dress / look the way they do? She dresses in all black to make it difficult to spot them in the night in the sky at night. Her shirt is backless to allow for her wings to materialize without ripping shirts. The hoodie has narrow strips cut out so it can be worn with the wings out. Ah, okay. Interesting. So you have clothes on. You don't project them with your slime. That's cool. So you're not naked. You're wearing cloth clothing. We like to see it. We love to see it. We love to see it. There's lots of naked people in the Vantacrew, I'm learning. Some of you guys are exhibitionists, and that's okay. But, you know, praying for you. Take care of yourselves, all right? I love the wings, though. Oh, and they can be hidden, and they're like tattoos on the back. Oh, that's so neat. Oh, that's so neat. Making that a rule. You got it, boss. Oh, shit. Oh my gosh. Oh, and I love that the hair is also in your slime form. And so are the wings. It's always so fun when you guys transfer everything over perfectly. It matches up. It's like 1-to-1. You do so well. Thank you so much for showing us Karis, for real. For real, on God, on God. Oh my God. Oh my godness. Very God. I literally said no nudity, but we've got so many naked people. Like, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so next we have Nora. All right, so there's no order in these questions. So Nora works in the hero department. She was introduced to Vanta by her very good friend Des. You know the one. Nora is able to do pyrokinesis through her sword. Wow. One day she picked it up and it changed her appearance almost entirely. She essentially became connected to the sword and attached itself to her slime form as well. Purple gem on sword base and slime. Oh, I see it, the purple gem. Her slime form is supposed to resemble a bunny with her flames, but she has a ponytail in her human form because that's how she likes it. Hey. Kind of word slop, and I wish I could have done more and worded this better, but I'm still sick, lol. Hey, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll, like I said, like we said, we'll do more of these. We'll do more of them. Gee, I wonder. Very fun, very fun. Loving the pink hair. It's clear that they're a big bunny fan. And I love swords too. I love the swords. No, you say not your best work, but it looks great. Your art is fantastic. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. You know, I'm getting really K-pop Demon Hunters here with this artwork here. I like it, girly pop. I like it. I wish I could have done more, but yeah, my brain was mushy the entire time. I love sword. It's okay. My brain is mushy all the time. Have you guys watched one of my streams? Does it look like I have like coherent thoughts? Please don't worry about it, Nora. Slay, queen. Slay. Slay, girl. We love to see it. Thank you for showing us, Nora. Oh my goodness. Bicolors, unintentional. Please take care of yourself, though. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Who do we have next? Emery Sparrow. Emery Sparrow. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Emery. So Emery works out in the field. Her primary job is to support Vantacrow on missions. Emery's a weapons specialist, and she does carry a retractable boa. However, hand-to-hand combat is what she prefers. She's also a great mediator and is often sought out for advice on conflict resolutions. Ah, God knows I need that because I am not good at conflict resolutions. But that's also why I just don't get into conflict. Yeah, no, the fit is actually crazy. Seriously, I'm loving this. Once again, you wouldn't think like based on like this outfit, you wouldn't think, oh yeah, conflict resolution. But like, hey, you know, the crew is just filled with Gat Moe. While the nature of recruitment is classified, what I can say is that Ash did approach her to help Team Krisis for a challenging mission a few years ago. They were so impressed with how she handled her assignment and how well she got along with Vantacrow and his team that she took them up on their offer and joined the Vantacrew as a permanent member. Besides the ability to change at will between slime and human forms, she has no additional physical attributes besides strength. She is in fact pretty strong. Having said that, she will revert to slime form if embarrassed. That's something she's still working through though. Emery was born with white hair, something she struggled with for a very long time. After joining the Vantacrew, she dyed her tips blue and pink. Most of her clothes are either black, gray, dark brown, and dark green, with an occasional pop of another color. Clothes for her should be comfortable, so whenever she's not on missions or her clothes tend to be looser fit. Her look is not complete without a daisy somewhere. She's always wearing a yellow daisy. It's her favorite flower. Her signature look is her yellow daisy hair clip. She never leaves home without it. Whether she's wearing it or not, it's always with her. Aw. I see. Okay, yes, I can see the daisy. It's on... You would call this a choker, right? Like around the neck? This would be a choker. So cute. Oh my gosh. Gotta tap up. I wanted to send one more. Thanks for kind words. My first fan, Sona. Got me very back in art. Views per chance. You're cool. Hell yeah. I'm so glad, Astra. Thank you so much. That's awesome to hear. And thank you so much for the super. Speaking of which, I gotta draw after this stream, guys. I'm on it. I should show you guys what I drew. I forgot. I should show you guys what I drew. Let me see if I can get it after. Well, I mean, we have read through Emery's profile, but thank you so much for showing us Emery. You said you wanted to update the look in your tweet. Well, it's very cute. I love this. Loose, honestly, baggy. I don't know if anybody agrees or disagrees. Have you guys seen like a resurgence in baggy clothes? I feel like I've fallen in love with baggy stuff. I used to really like the kind of cinched like sweatpants or like the more like tapered like fitted clothing, but now I've really been into like baggy stuff. I don't know what happened. Like, I'm not a trend follower, but I feel like my tastes evolved with the trend. I have no idea. Honey, thank you so much for 2 years of membership. That's so crazy. Yeah, I don't wear jeans ever because I hate jeans, but like I like baggy clothes. Yeah, that's for sure. Baggy is where it's at. Thank you, Emery. Oh my goodness, thank you. Okay, let me show you guys what I drew. See if I can't get it. Let me grab it. Okay, here we go. I got this. Why did I open that? I didn't mean to. Okay. Now... Oh, wait, I'm so silly. Wait, what the hell? Here we go. Okay, I can do this. And then I can open here. And then I can do this. Now, I gotta do this without actually showing my reference. I can't show the reference because I don't think that's allowed. It was just practice that I did. Don't think I could show the reference. I really... Oh, fuck. There's no way to show it without the reference, guys. There's no way to show it without the reference. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, honestly, just don't worry about it, guys. Just don't... It's fucked. It's fucked. I can't show it. Just don't worry about it. It's dead. It's over. It's over. It's not happening. It's not happening. We're gonna go on to the next Sona. Could you describe it? I drew legs and feet. Standing at the edge of a cliff. Standing next to you. And I thought you were normal about them. It was in my lesson! Christ! What do you mean you thought I was normal about them? I'm taking a Colosso course! I just followed along with the professor, with the teacher! I didn't just draw them for fun! But I appreciated the lesson. It really helped me understand. Hey, this guy likes feet, point, and laugh. Shut up! Bruh. Like I said, I've been straightforward about this. What is it? What's her name? Seed from ZZZ was my digital feet awakening, and Yelan was my armpit awakening. Digitally. I am not attracted to those things on real people. I had digital awakenings. Not the same thing. Sexuality is not digital, alright? Alright? Anyways, next we have Nath. Yeah, no, this art is crazy. This portrait in particular is crazy. Is insane. This is actually crazy. Loving all this. There's so much personality and movement in this art. Your understanding of, like, God, it is so good. It is so good. I absolutely adore this. Wow. Insanely good. Okay, so, what department in Ash do you work in? In training, wanting to be part of field crew missions. How did they come to know Vanta? Saw Vanta aura farming after beating up a villain and looked for him on the internet. Not me aura farming. Not me aura farming. What's the story behind their abilities and interests or a lack thereof? He lacks any superpower, but wants to be good at punching. Has been practicing boxing and climbing. He's just a normal guy with a goal. Being cool like his senpai, Oshi, and being able to beat up some villains. I mean, save people, of course. As many as he can. And why do they dress / look the way they do? Natural dark brown hair, used to dye purple, only until that Halloween mission. Use cheap clothes so he can toss them away when torn apart or too bloody. Usually his own, not good at dodging. Huh. Interesting. Oh, wait. What? Natural dark brown hair. Used to dye purple until... Oh, I see. Oh, until that Halloween. Oh, I see. So now it's okay. I get it. I get it now. It took me a minute. I was like, that's not purple. I was like, that's not brown. I was like, that's not brown. I don't get it. I don't get it. What do you mean? Speaking of which, I have not re-uploaded the Requiem lore video, and I'm so sorry to everyone who's been waiting. Hopefully I can get it next month. It's been 5 months. Dog, I posted it like, what was it? I don't remember. It was early October though. Yeah. Don't worry, it'll be fine because it's gonna be a while until 5.0. So, yeah. Crazy work though. Extra, I really like the crew slime form, so I gave him one as a pet. It's myself as a crew slime. Oh, that's... Wait! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's so I can't get over your art style. Your art style is awesome. Like you can just tell how insane of an artist you are. I'm sure you had to work hard to get to where you're at right now cuz it's very good. Your style is immaculate. Very, very well done. Very, very well done character sheet. I love it a lot. Oh yeah, true. And then the tooth too. So many like little details that give your character so much personality. Sona is good stuff. Very good stuff. Thank you for showing us Nath. Oh my god. We love Nath. It's actually so cute. My goodness. My goodness. Got it. Wait. Wait. Oh. Oh. Ah. Okay. This is Shadow Chronicler Chibi Neko. I'm reading some notes and I don't think I'm going to be showing a image. So there will be no like image, but yes, okay. Okay, so this is the information we can have of Shadow Chronicler Chibi Neko. Pro writer by day, chaos organizer by instinct. Watching from the edges of the Vantaverse archive. Handwritten brain dump plus tiny me hiding in the margins. Can't draw illustrations, but I hope the setting alone is okay. Have fun. Wah! Cute! Okay, so yes, I don't... Okay, wait. Yes, I can share this, but I'm not showing the image. Okay, provider by day, chaos organizer by instinct, messy notebooks, glowing screens, old meets new, fuel early morning ideas plus sweets. Hey, I love sweets. Freezes in crowds, quick pen snap. I see. So this is more of like a database of information. Aw, okay. Well, thank you so much. Yes, no image because they are not an illustrator, and I don't think they commissioned anyone. So this is just like kind of a I see. My Sona whip mess changes every scribble. Okay, understandable. Oh my gosh, but thank you so much. Thank you so much. Wow, you've been a... Wow, wait. Holy, you're a new Vantacrew. Oh my god. Well, welcome. Jeez Louise. I hope you gained the I hope you gain the ability to, to draw what you want, and you gain the courage to share. Please take your time though. It's no rush and no stress about it at all. All right. Super new Vantacrew. My goodness. Crazy Dio. Oh my god. Thank you for sharing though. Thank you for sharing. Chibi Neko. Okay. Who do we have next? Okay, we have Kenji. Ooh. Mission mode, they're angry. It's okay, me too. Dark circles under eyes due to insomnia. Dang, can anybody relate? Sheesh. Ugh. Okay, so whoa. Okay, so he's a sniper. That's their department. I'm not sure if that indicates a department or role, but you're a sniper. We know. Okay, so how did they come to know Vanta? Kenji's hometown found itself getting invaded by some monsters. Sadly, Kenji separated from his friends, and in a moment of desperation, he picked up a gun from the floor to start shooting those monsters, showing off an exceptional accuracy. It is when he hides on an alley that he hears some footsteps, but before he could shoot, Kenji closes his eyes and gets slapped, making his eyes open wide and see Vanta. Vanta tells him to be careful, to which Kenji gets nervous and explains what happened previously. When he finishes, Vanta just lifts him up to his shoulder and leaves. In Ash, he leaves Kenji in a separate room where they both talk. Vanta tells him that he could stay as long as he trains and improves said accuracy. Okay, so it's like a deal. Huh. What's the story behind their abilities? When Genji was a child, he used to play with toy guns, improving his accuracy little by little, even though he didn't handle a real weapon until the invasion accident, where he demonstrated everything he learned as a child, but also that he can forget about it if he's desperate. Okay, I think that. And then why do they look the way they do? Kenji's outfit is for maintaining work formality, while his not usage of gloves when handling weapons is mostly because he doesn't let other people touch them, as well as claiming accountability for the crimes he committed in case he got caught. Crimes? Criminals again? He doesn't brush his hair. He just lets it naturally fall to its side. Damn, I wish I could do that. He only carries a small bag in his left arm with medicine in case of an emergency, and a cross waist bag with ammo for his weapons. Oh damn, I do that too. Except I don't use weapons. The cross waist bag is just for all my stuff. What is it? Even though men have much bigger pockets than women, my inventory size is still relatively small. I carry around a backpack in order to increase my inventory size. You gotta make sure that you have a large inventory. So I always make sure to equip a backpack before I go out. It makes life a lot easier and very nice. It's very convenient. Okay. So basically you found out your skill by circumstance. Also crazy to have insane accuracy with an actual gun from like practicing with not actual guns. Actually kind of wild. That's a different level of skill, which is kind of scary, honestly. A true criminal. Well, thank you, Kenji. Thank you for sharing Kenji with us. Likes green grape juice. Wait, green grape juice? Wait, there's a distinction for green grape juice? What? What's the difference between green and red grape juice? I know that green grapes are a thing. I don't know, I feel like an idiot. I don't think I've ever had green grape juice in my life. Huh. I don't know. I mean, hey, I'm kind of a weirdo. Like, I had grilled cheese and tomato soup for the first time, like, 2 years ago. It was very good. It was fire as hell. That's a classic combo, though? Yeah, I just had it for the first time 2 years ago. Do you know purple sugar apples also exist? You're lying. How can a sugar apple exist? What? I can't have it now, though. Tomato would absolutely wreck me. Did you dip? Of course! I had to! I had to. How do you not dip it in the that's like what you see on TV. You have to do that. Do you know white peaches exist? White peaches, dog? What? What are regular peaches? Oh my god. Sorry, I'm watching this short animation that they made. I don't think I can play it out loud. Wait, the video's so good. What? Oh my gosh. This crew is Micah. Oh my goodness. How cute. The animation was so cute. It was like a little video. Oh my goodness. Okay, so Micah's role is backline support because I think I usually am a lurker in streams. I'd like to think they'd assist in navigation or something like that. They also have a bonk hammer for important needs. How did they come to know Vanta? This lore isn't really set in stone. Originally, Micah's first introduction to the Vantacrew was with their friends, Peach and Seabear. So I like to think Vanta found them in a cardboard box together on a rainy day. But to explain Micah's personal lore, I feel like it took a bit to warm up to Vanta. But they needed shelter, so they took what they can. However, Micah didn't expect to get this attached, and now they're the happiest slime ever. What's the story behind their abilities and interests? Micah doesn't really have any powers or special abilities. They're just vibing and loving the company of the Vantacrew and Vanta. 4. Why do they look the way they do? Micah's appearance hasn't changed since first debut, but I'd like to think they were heavily inspired with belts because of Vanta. The scar on their cheek is due to their past of living on the outskirts. I also designed Micah. They are because I love Gat Moe. LMAO. So cute. Oh my god. Absolutely so great. Oh my goodness. I love the RBF. Oh my goodness. You have fangs too. Wait, they have a taste. Raspberry lemonade. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 on the edibility scale. Let's go. Oh my goodness, this is so crazy. This is so crazy. Oh my goodness. Melt into slime when emotional. Kind of just vibes, but they'll be support if needed. I love it. I love it. I love this so much. Oh my goodness. Wow. So cute. So cute. Oh my god. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. Wow. The video is awesome, by the way. The video is amazing. I just want you to know that I watched it. If you end up seeing this or like you see a VOD later, oh my god. I watched the video. It's adorable. It's adorable. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Check through. Oh, this is an older Vantacrew Sona post. Is the video more recent? Let me see. Oh, the video is an older one too, but oh my god. Oh my god, the video is so good. It's so good. It's so well done. Is the video posted? Yes, it is public. It is public. I'm gonna just retweet. Oh, I can't retweet it. Oh. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. So you guys can see it too. There you go. I retweeted it. There you go. They're gonna be like, what the hell? Why did this get retweeted? Oh my god, it's so good. Wow, incredible. Thank you for sharing. Oh my goodness. Okay, next we have Garnet. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so what department did they work in? She works in the analysis department and specializes in geology. Can tell a rock's ingredients and place of origin by taking a bite. Ah, I see. So how did they come to know Vanta? She was really hungry one day and stole Vanta's protein bar in his pocket. After finishing the food, she fell asleep in his pocket and got brought back to Ash. And what's the story behind their abilities? She's a rocket slime born in a crystal cave, so she loves all shiny rocks and is good at analyzing them. Other than that, just a normal, cute slime. Her human form is just a slime in a human shape, and even though she can grow to a normal human size, she prefers to stay 1 soda tall, and that's why she got trapped in Vanta's pocket when they first met. That's so cute! And why do they dress like the way they do? The big brooch and all jewelry she wears is the same as her name, made by Garnet. All clothes are sewed by herself because she can't find a perfect size. And extra, she tastes like Peach. Don't eat her, please. Sorry, it's too late. If you didn't want to be eaten, you shouldn't have shared a flavor. She still steals Vanta's protein bars now and then. She may look bald in strong wind, but that's a secret no one should know. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Really quick, I want to bring some attention. This is very well done. Like, this art is fantastic, Garnett. I want to point this out because I think this is awesome. Garnett has been in the crew for so long, and they've been drawing forever. I just want to show you their progression with their art, because this is crazy. This was their first Sona. Like, look at this art. This is 2023, around when I first debuted. So you see that, and then, like, look at that, dude. Look at that growth. Like, that's insane. I hope all of you, like, look at this and you look at other art and use it as motivation to, like, really try. Because, like, this is literally 3 years. Actually, it's actually more like over 2. It's not even 3. Because that was, like, because the first one was, like, October 2023. So it's more like 2 years. You can make a lot of progress in 2 years. Like, look at that. Like, their rendering is completely different. You can tell that they have a much better understanding of, like, anatomy and the way that the pose flows. Like, it, you know, it's just like very, very good stuff. Amazing work. It has been awesome to see your growth, Garnett. Seriously, and your Sona shows. She is adorable. I absolutely love her. Insane work. Insane work. Stop stealing my protein bars, though, or I'll eat you. Especially not the David's one. Oh no! We have Maya next, but unfortunately their drive, they might not have been awake when I gave the thing. Their drive is not viewable. I can't see their their image that they put. But we will read their we will read their profile. How much protein does the crew have? LMAO? Nothing. They're calorieless. But okay, so Maya is very knowledgeable in the tech department. She likes to collect computers and other little gadgets. Even though she's handy with electronics, she's mainly used for taking Crochy's card, ordering pizza, and finding the TV remote. How did they come to know Vanta? I think it's funny to imagine her being found in a box on the side of the road with her goated Pookies, Micah and Violet. What's the story behind their abilities? Maya's interest in technology comes from being an iPad kid. There's no other way to put it. If she ever needs to fight, a scythe is her choice of weapon. Only if it gets real bad. Cute. Why do they look dressed the way they do? For her hairstyle, her buns represent her bear ears, since she has them in her slime form. As for her outfit, she mainly wears dark, gray-black colors, just for practicality. Wow. Wow. Why are there so many fucking thieves in the crew? First we have the one eating my protein bar, and then we have another one stealing my card to order pizza. This is insane. Did you at least get good pizza? You better not have got fucking Little Caesars with it. If you're gonna steal my card to order pizza, at least order something good. All right? Mind your business. It's my card. Don't diss Little Caesars. I will diss Little Caesars. I fucking will. We got some hot and ready pizza over here. Little Caesars, we got some hot and ready pizza. Hey, Little Caesars, is it good? I said we got some hot and ready pizza over here. That's Little Caesars right there. All right. Little Caesars ain't even bad. You're right. It ain't good, though. Their deep dish is amazing. By what metric? By what metric? What scale are you grading them on? Your taste buds are washed? No, that's literally yours. That is quite literally yours. What the? Oh. What? Why can't I see this person? What's your favorite pizza place? I can't tell you. It's a local chain, and I'll dox myself. I cannot tell you. Just know that it's fire, though. Crazy, bro. Oh my god. Do I have to follow someone? Dude, it says I have to make it. It says I have to make a Twitter account to see this person. What is going on? Never mind, the page just doesn't exist. Did they delete the tweet? There's no tweet. The person is Liar. Liar. L-Y-R-E. That is their Sona. Liar. Yeah, potentially deleted or private. I see. Okay, well that's all right then. Okay then. Oh no, that's me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, frick. Oh no, frick. Okay, well, damn. Damn, that's rough. That's rough, buddy. Okay, so wait. I got it. I got this. I got this. I'm too fucking good at this shit, bro. I'm too fucking good at this shit. This is Liar. This is Liar. Because I'm goated. Okay, so what department do they work in Ash? Intel and reconnaissance at Ash. Sheesh. Gosh, brown skin, white hair. Ooh, chef's kiss. Very good. Very good. This is so good. This art is so good, actually. My god. The expression is phenomenal. Okay, so how did they come to Novanta? Likely knew of each other, did odd jobs together during their time as villains. Hey! I was never a villain! I was never a villain! I wasn't always a hero, but I was never a villain, alright? Alright? I might have been a villain from some people's perspective. I was not a villain. I was not a villain. I literally wasn't. I literally wasn't a villain. I was a villain by circumstance. From certain perspectives, I could be viewed as a villain. You are for dissing Little Caesars? If dissing Little Caesars makes me a villain, then call me fucking Wilson Fisk. Like, holy shit. I am the kingpin. I am the crime lord. That's me. That's me. Okay, what's the story behind their abilities and their interest or lack thereof? This is so crazy. We don't know Kingpin from Spider-Man. We've lost the ancient text, dog. We've lost the fucking ancient text. Oh my god. We've lost them. Oh, like a lyre bird, she's mastered mimicking any sounds and voices she hears. This helped her adopt any identity suited for a job, and therefore made her highly valued in espionage as a mole. However, opposing crime syndicates discovered her weakness to loud sounds, so one bad job damaged her eardrums forever, resulting in the need for auditory aids. Oh, interesting. She can no longer work as an undercover spy due to the aids being a visible tell, so she now works at Ash as an intel and reconnaissance spy who now gathers information from the safety of the shadows instead, mostly at night. Why do they look the way they do? Her earpieces primarily function as hearing aids, and the wings can expand to extend her hearing radius and heighten her senses to an insane degree. New tech for a fresh start, sponsored by Ash, of course. The tinted glasses are likely because she's gotten too used to operating at night with little to no light. So now my girl's probably got astigmatism, lol. She'll deny it and say it's just fashion, but we all can see her squinting. God, wait, that just makes this art so much funnier, because she's so fine, but like, her eyes, the way that they are, imagine she's just like struggling to see. Like, she's just serving face right now, and she's like literally, just the way it works too. Look, her like the slime is on her shoulder. She's like, hey, who's that motherfucker over there? And the slime is just like, that's Vantacrow. It's like, oh, my bad. That's actually so funny. She's just serving face, but she actually just can't fucking see. That makes it so much better. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's great. Oh my goodness. Okay, so fun extras. As a villain, she was infamous for only feeding information that would benefit herself in the end. At times, even twisting the truth to opposing crime bosses just to keep the paychecks coming. Amongst villains, there was a warning she became known for. No matter what story that birdie sings, that liar is a liar. Ooh, okay. Okay. Registered name in Ash database, Liar Cavalry. Probably also mad pissed that you share similar swag, but to break RP, it was yours first so she can stay mad, LMAO. Once accidentally ate Sally's lunch and successfully pinned it on you. That's crazy! P.S. Hope this was a fun read and you enjoyed the art and enjoy everyone's beautiful submissions. Love you, Kroshi. No parasocial. Honestly, your art is immaculate. Liar is a beautiful character. Seriously. Oh my goodness. Your Sona is good looking. Thank you so much for sharing Liar with us. For real. Like, on God, respectfully. Wow. Wow. Okay. This one. Let me see. Here we go. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay, perfect. Next, we have Hanatora. So cute. Why did the YouTube studio crash? Why did it crash? The moment I opened up this one, the YouTube studio crashed. Insane work. Okay, so. Oh my goodness. Humans are scary, social phobia. Okay, so you remain in your slime form. That's cute. See, this is also an option. Like I said, you guys don't have to feel obligated to have a human form. This is more than fine. And look at how cute this is. You can put so much personality into just this. So much personality, you know? You don't even have to really change the base design very much. Like it can be just adding little quirks and accessories, little like things that make your Sona you. You don't have to draw like so much. This is so cute. There's so much detail in this. There's so many little things that stand out. Okay, so what department do they work in? I work in the props department, handling environmental props for undercover missions. It's just support work. Nothing that important. Whatever you say. How did they come to know Vanta? There was a time when Kroshi hid in a bush while escaping enemies, but it didn't really cover him. I only made the bush bloom because it was efficient. That's all. The flowers blocked their view. Kroshi got away, and somehow I ended up being taken back to Ash. Not like I was trying to help or anything. And what's the story behind their abilities? I can make any plant bloom, regardless of season or species. By default, the flowers won't cause pollen allergies, though. I can modify their properties to include allergens if needed. That's Crazy OP. What the fuck? You could make so much money. Why are you working at Ash? Leave us. Leave. Leave. Like what? You can just have like certain fruits all year, certain fruits and vegetables all year. Like that's like life-changing stuff. My goodness. As for interests, I like playing games, watching anime, and sometimes doing a bit of handicraft. And why do they dress look the way they do? The scars on my body are from being hurt by humans, so I tend to keep my distance from people and avoid interacting unless I have to. I used to hide the scars with belts, but I lost them. I didn't replace them because I'm usually alone anyways. And it's not like Crochet has to get me new ones or anything. I mean, hey, we both got scars. They're both visible, so, you know. And also, my Sona was revealed in very early streams before. I haven't finished the new setting art yet, so I can only provide an older image for reference this time. It doesn't need to be shown on stream. I'm happy to give the spotlight to crew members who haven't been featured yet. Hey, we're here. We're here for it. We're here for it. Please don't sweat it. Thank you, Hanatora. Seriously, so cute. So cute. Okay, next we have Allium. Allium. All right. Oh. All right, so what department do they work in? And what role do they play in the Vantacrew? Safety and evacuation. She does errands and courier work during downtime. How did they come to know Vanta? She's a bit of a troublemaker, and Vanta caught her committing petty thievery. She was stealing food for a sickly litter of kittens. She was pretty untrusting of him at first, bolting the moment she saw him. He eventually gained her trust when he rescued the same litter, and her, after her hiding spot, caught fire from a lit cigarette. Oh boy. What's the story behind their abilities and interests or a lack thereof? She's always had to run away from trouble. As a small slime, she had to make up for her size, so she focused on speed. Eventually, she learned the hard way that she can't always run away from bad guys, so she picked up the bat and learned how to swing. That used up energy and made her slower to her own discomfort, so she learned how to skate for efficiency. Why do they dress / look the way they do? She was practically raised by cats, so she wears a cat mask because it reminds her of her family. It's an added bonus to scare off potential threats. Half of her face is covered due to an injury on her face that left her disfigured from an incident as a young crew. She's really insecure about it. Oh, so many criminals. So many criminals. 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 So cute. Oh my gosh, and the mask in slime form. I love it. I love it. The Gabmoe is always there. Small and cute, but with this mask and carries around a bat. Like, actually, you're so dangerous. Allium is actually so scary. Yeah, what's been going on? Is it the new year that brought more criminals? Is that what's happening? Is that what it is? I feel like we have such an increase. There's so many villains nowadays. Maybe I'm a villain. Okay, next we have Uni. Holy. Wow. Wow, what a detailed character sheet. And the art is so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, so in Ash works as an intelligence team. They investigate the prior information about the villain in advance and deliver the information to other teams and heroes. When they do outdoor research, they sneak around like a rat, but they're more likely to get caught. They sneaked around Ash and Vanta caught them. He thought they're the villain side, but knew they didn't belong anywhere, so he offered to join. Actually, they just walked around and got in the wrong place. Hey, that's a fun story that we got to know each other in. What's the story behind their abilities? Their sleeves, when they're into human form, activating like a vacuum. Even though they don't know how to activate it, but it's very useful, so they don't mind it. Also, sleeves can use like a pouch. It goes in anything, so it delivers it when you need it. Like a Doraemon. Oh, that's so neat. But it's hard to find, so don't ask them what you need. And squeak, squeak. Oh, they're a mouse. Cute. Why do they dress look the way they do? The lower of the hair is flame, and it's very warm. The left part is badges, sparkle, and the right part are Joker card and a palette. Oh, I see. The left and right part of the jacket. Cute. Always wearing glasses because they can't see clearly when they don't wear glasses. Oh my goodness. We have so many blind crew. Life is so rough. You guys everybody's just paying for the Vision DLC. Oh my goodness, they have a rat tail. It's not real. A tail attached to a belt when they're in slime form. Just put it in their body. Not hurts. Rat-shaped ears are innate. They move according to mood. They have a necklace, a decoration, and the decoration is a crow symbol. Sorry for sentences are a little bit weird. I'm not an English speaker. Please don't worry about it. It was a fun read, and your character is so cute and so fun. Drawing, playing games, or watching. I'm not even... Likes band songs, life simulation games, drinking water, juice, alcohol. Dislikes eating, very hardcore games, and crowded places. Dislikes eating? I mean, hey, I guess I get it. My puppy dislikes eating. And vacuum hands. Wow. Vacuum hands. Wow. Jazz hands. Gosh, I love this. It's so bright and colorful. You guys play around with these color palettes so neatly. You know, you're not limiting yourself to just purple. It's really, really good. This is awesome. Like, oh my god, Uni is so cute. Thank you for sharing, for real. Absolutely adorable. I think I'm in a flow state, guys. I think I found it. I think I'm in a flow state. I like this. I like this. Okay. So next we have there's no name. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. He's an on-field fighter. He often deals with fighting whatever may crop up as a hazard or danger to civilians, often taking on more heavy lifting or tough opponents thanks to his more durable nature. He's seen Vanta doing hero work before on TV, but was actually recruited and assigned to work under Vanta. After he was released from Ash's experiments after receiving life-threatening injuries from a villain attack that a normal hospital wouldn't be able to handle. He first joined Ash not as a hero, but as an injured civilian who couldn't be taken to a normal hospital to deal with the injuries. He was submitted to Project Augmented Superhumans, sister project Artificial Superhumans, to experiment with technological enhancements where he had his arms, eyes, ears, and throat systems replaced with metal prosthetics. He's recruited as a hero afterwards so Ash can keep him close for maintenance. I drew just his hero outfit, but it's really just his body armor that his metal spine clasps onto to secure it in place. Chonky heeled shoes with leg armor. Chonky heels because he's definitely making up for a lack of height, but shh. And a bag on his so bro got injured and then got height surgery afterward. Crazy. Because you're saying he's metal, so that's his body. That's not even shoes. It's just metal. That's him. So bro got height surgery. Effectively. Oh my gosh. And a bag on his thigh that carries basic first aid either for himself or civilians that he may need to pull out of danger. Personality wise, basically he's cool in R farming until he opens his mouth and his negative charisma stat kicks in. LMAO. Yo, bro sounds like me. I don't like it. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. So you're in an accident and oh man, this is so, oh my goodness. I feel, for some reason, I feel like they're never going to give me up, never going to let me down, and never going to run around and desert me. I'm really getting the vibes from them. I really feel like they're super reliable. This character sheet is so detailed, though. It's so well done. Oh my god. The chest plate and all that stuff. The jaw and oh my goodness. And their slime form. Oh, I love it. This is so well done. This is so cool. This is so cool. Wow. Oh my goodness. I hope you come up with a name. I wanna know more about them too. Wow. Super good. Super good stuff. The crew, why is the crew so talented? Well, what did you guys do? Okay, next we have N/A. Just kidding, they don't have a name. Okay. But they do look good. Who needs a name when you look like this? When you serve face like this? Okay, so he works at the Data Analytics Department and also the JP to Global Branch Communication Department. Imagine it exists. He's a rookie though, maybe. Half a year of working with Ash. While checking out the data of damages dealt by heroes in his first month of work, happened to come across Vanta's records. The numbers stunned him so bad he wanted to see the hero with his own eyes. After listening to Vanta talk, ended up getting charmed and completely forgot the horrendous numbers in the documents he was holding. What are you trying to say? What do you mean horrendous numbers? What did I do? Happy you like my Sona. One day he will have a name. Also, yes, I'm never going to give you up. Never going to let you down. Never going to run around or desert you. Thank you, Yuzuru. Thank you always. Seriously. Your Sona was so good looking. I loved him. I can't wait to find out his name. Oh my god. Your use of color and your character sheet was amazing. Just like this one. This one's so good. Oh my gosh. He's a shadow formed in an abandoned library who decided to assimilate with the people through studying. Ended up getting a job at the International Affairs Office and was leading a great life before his house got burned down during a Kozaka Sea attack on his city. Oh my gosh, the Kozaka Sea, the first Sona, the first Vantacrew Sona to ever acknowledge the existence of the Kozaka Sea. That's crazy. The secret society. After some talks with Ash employees after they started to clean up the mess, ended up getting recruited. Surprisingly, quitting his job at IA was easy. The shadow part of him still occasionally leaks out through his human form. Most of the outfit choices are just personal tastes. The white coat was his favorite and it got damaged during the fire, but he was too stubborn to let it go and continues to wear it to this day. Oh yeah, the burned coat. I see. That adds so much personality to him, actually. It really does. Like, I love these like little quirks that you guys have about, like, literally, love the coat so much, even though it burned, and decided to keep wearing it. Like, I love that, you know? Doesn't even get it fixed, you know? It's just like, fuck it, dude. People need to know my history. They need to know my past. They need to know my character. I'm quirky like that. Fuck you, bitch. You know, like, I love it. Since he doesn't go on the missions, having a light-colored outfit is not a problem. Wings are an accessory, but despite that, they appear in the jelly form as well. Purple underdye is very saturated and bright. Side effect of being a shadow. Oh, I see. So you have like, okay, that's so neat. Yeah, it translates to the wisp as well. Oh, this is so cool, dude. So cool. And you looking at the numbers when you check my data. Oh, that's so awesome. Why are my numbers bad? What did I do? You care to explain? What did I do wrong? You got something to say? You got something to say? Speak on it. Speak on it. Speak up. Speak up. Say it with your chest. Say it with your chest. Everybody want to talk so much shit, dude. Let me live my life. Let me live my life. Okay, next we have Tsuki Violets. Ooh. Whoa. So cute. I love this aesthetic. I love it. I love it. The short hair too, with the slight highlights, it goes, all of it matches together. This is adorable. This is an adorable design. Okay. All right. So I don't have an answer for this. Sorry. Hey, don't worry. You don't have to work in a department. You don't have to play a role in the Vantacrew. Honestly, fuck playing roles and fuck working. Why? Why work when you can just live your life, girly pop? I get it. How did they come to know Vanta? He was on his mission on his own, but almost failed until Varna helped him. So basically, Vanta helped Tsuki with his mission and was part of the Vantacrew. Ah, I see. Okay, you do not include pronouns, but I assumed. I apologize. Okay, what's the story behind their abilities and interests or lack thereof? He can heal, but by using his own blood. No, it does not hurt. It does not hurt for him. And so, person has a wound. Tsuki uses his blood on wound, and boom, healed. Huh? Healing blood. That's kind of crazy, and it doesn't hurt. Wow. How? That's kind of crazy. And why do they look dressed the way they do? His vibes was with this one anime I love. It's the study case of Vanitas. Ah, I've been told that I remind people of a character from that show. I don't know who it is though. But a little more for the modern side. The stars he has on his outfit are gifts he got for this outfit. I was finding inspiration in color palette, and your color palette was perfect for him. Oh, that's good. I was very nervous, but thank you for viewing my Sona event. It means very much to me. Hey, thank you for submitting. Tsuki is so cute. Like, oh my god. He's actually beautiful. My god. I'm kind of just like, man, jeez, Louise. Wow. Low key, the fact that they're a healer though, it instantly makes me think of the Catboy from ReZero. It literally don't look the same at all, but just the concept of like, you know, looking very cute and like, you know, and unassuming, and almost having like a very feminine, but like or stereotypically feminine, girlish appearance, but like being a guy, and like, or at least being a he/him, and like and being like a healer, like a skilled healer. It's kind of cool. I love it. Ferris from ReZero, or not Ferris, Felix. Thank you. I don't know why I said Ferris. Ferris. Wait, is it Felix or Ferris? I have to watch Case Study of Vanitas. I'm watching so much right now, dude. By the way, do you guys want to watch Taemin B-side? Or Taemin, what is it called? You guys want to do a watch along of that? When it finishes, you guys down to watch that? Yeah, it's out right now. It looks so fun because it's about idols, like, and about like that whole world, and I'm like, that sounds so fun. Yeah, I think I'll wait till it finishes and then we can watch it. Okay, I'll wait until it finishes and then we can watch it, because that sounds like a lot of fun. Huh, but thank you so much for showing us Tsuki Violets. Yeah, I can't wait to watch it. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus. Alright, so this is Crow Ray. Wow. Loving the aesthetic and the theme, like the feel of this character sheet. My goodness. Okay, so what department do they work in? At Ash, Crow Ray, for the most part, is an accountant at the finance department, overseeing where the budget comes from and goes. On the other hand, he's an assist unit for when things get tough on field, which is the kind of job he likes way more. As for combat and Vantacrew, he plays the role of a tank, taking on whatever comes his way. How did he come to know Vanta? He's always had a grasp on who Vantacrow Bringer is, at least ever since he started working for the company. However, Crow Ray met Vanta in person for the first time when he was sent to aid a cleanup and assist mission for Krisis, where he exchanged words with the heroes, even if only a few. Huh, what's the story behind their abilities? Crow Ray catches up on his lacks and faults with his high defense and accuracy. He found out where he excels at by trying everything once at a time. He had the worst battle strategy. It was always barge in and hope for the best. And since he has quite the high tolerance for injury, it'd work out for him. Yet, not anybody else dispatched. Medic? Absolutely not. Ray had a lack of any kind of medical knowledge. Handling weapons is what he excels at, especially those of the heavier kind. With brute force, he found his place on the front line. As for his accounting work, he never seems to fail since there's something bigger at play than his health. Money that isn't his. Hey, fair enough. Why do they look the way they do? Since Crow Ray doesn't really give crow by himself, he catches up by inserting a crow motifs in his battle outfit as much as he can, as well as wearing additional armor for the sake of protection. Other than a fancy for socializing, he also has special interest for shiny objects, such as silver, pearls, or beads. I don't have any other valid reason. I just watch too many Elden Ring and FF14 streams, to be honest. You know? Fair enough. Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, the hair, like, oh, and then you said the crow motifs and you're out. Oh my goodness. There's another one here too, by the way. Business casual. What do you mean you spent the entire budget in one go? Oh my goodness. Crow Ray. Crow Ray. Wow, wow, wow. I really love this character sheet. There's so much personality here. It's so well done. Like, genuinely, bravo. Honestly, bravo. Truly, truly bravo. I love Crow Ray. By the way, I know we're already at midnight, but I'm going to go until 12:20 because I started 20 minutes late. So, yeah. All right, but oh my god, Crow Ray. Wow. Handsome. Handsome, handsome, handsome. What is it? It looks like we're going to finish roughly a third of these. So, 2 more streams if I keep up this pace. But I also kind of like the pace that I'm going at right now. I like this pace. It took me a minute to get to this pace, but I actually quite like it. Feels like I read, I make my comments, and then we go, you know? I always feel compelled to stay longer, but I can't feel that way because I want everybody to get as much of an opportunity as possible. All right, so next is Clarice. Clarice. Yes, Clarice. Cute! Oh my goodness. Okay, so what department do they work in? They work primarily with medic-related work, especially in the mortuary side of things. Mortuary assistant mention? How'd they come to Vanta? Met casually after a mission in the infirmary while they were on an apprenticeship, and she decided to stick around permanently in Ash. What's the story behind their abilities and interests or lack thereof?
Ability has to do with why she does mortuary-related work. She made a deal to share her life with ghosts in order to help said ghosts figure out why they passed away. In return, she has abilities to grant people a peaceful pass into the afterlife. Joining Ash was one way to help continue to fulfill this promise. And why do they look dressed the way they do? The clothing is inspired off of Gothic Lolita courts. Oh my goodness. I have so many friends that are into, like, what is it, Lolita fashion. Hey, Gersh, you gotta go for college now, but thank you for looking at my sons earlier. I was really nervous because I tend to lurk, but showing my sons was really nice. Thank you so much for being you, and have a great stream. Wow, thank you so much. Thank you. Please take care in college. I wish you nothing but the best. And thank you so much for the Zuba. It's nothing. I do this because, like, it's kind of a way to get to know, you know, all you guys. You know, that's why I'm glad that the Vantacrew design is so simple, so anybody can have their own little Sona. It's really cool. But what is it? She has a couple of facial piercings inspired of my own. The hair is put up into two bow-like buns on the underback side, both for efficiency and also to continue with the bow motifs in the entire outfit. While not too obvious, there are two little eyes on the front skirt of her dress. She thought it would make the ghost feel more human if it had its own set of eyes. They also wear a shoulder coat constantly. The ghost brings her body temperature down, and so it's the most convenient way to feel warm while also expressing the outfit style. It's so cute. Yeah, no, the Lolita look is super cute to me. I like Metal Gear Solid, Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and Overwatch. Overwatch mention? Oh my goodness. Wow. Cute and good taste. We love to see it. Thank you for showing us, Clarice. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Okay, so next we have Kooky. Whoa, so detailed. Oh my goodness. Kooky is in the reconnaissance team. His slime form is very fast and sneaky. One time, he got caught in the middle of a monster attack. He was hiding under the debris while Krisis arrived, saving the day. Kooky was so mesmerized by how cool and strong Vant is that he followed him to Ash by sticking to his cape. Eventually, he was able to get a job as part of the reconnaissance team. He has pretty much all the abilities you can imagine on a slime, plus the fact that he can change color. So when taking the shape of a human, he can change color to look more human-like. His favorite form is a gecko since he loves reptiles. Even though all his abilities he doesn't like to fight, he prefers to run away, but if giving no other chance, then he will fight back. Hey, that's the best way to be. Carry around a sword and know how to use it, but, you know, you don't. His clothes allow him to move around freely, being too covered makes him uncomfortable, and since he likes to have his tail out in human form, the design was made with that in mind. You can think that, but if he's a slime, can't he use his own body to simulate his clothes? Yes, but he likes to wear clothes like humans do. Yes, he doesn't like to be naked! Gosh, he just likes to have ripped, rock-hard fucking abs. Yes, but he likes to wear clothes like humans do. One or two times he has stolen, borrowed Vanta's cape to wear and feel like a real hero, but he always puts it back where he found it. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, really now? Oh my gosh. Oh, pronounced like cookie. I've been saying kooky. I'm so sorry. Cookie. Cute. Super cute. And your slime form. Oh my goodness. Easygoing, friendly, and a little bit silly, but locks in when the time requires him to be serious. Oh my gosh. The art of you being on my head, it's so cute. Oh my gosh. Absolutely perfect. Thank you for sharing Cookie with us. Oh my god. Cookie has insanely rock hard abs. This is crazy. Also, I'm curious, but I won't pry. You know? I saw the comment about like their whole ass being out, and I was like, you know, I don't know. I'm just curious. Like, you know, is it out? Is it out? And it's just being blocked by. Like, is it fabric? Is that really what's stopping us? Is it fabric? Just fabric? From the whole crack? Just the whole thing? Okay, so I'm Ellie or Eli, probably Ellie, and my Sona is Avanacra. That sounds right, but that's probably not how you pronounce this. I don't know. You guys be the judge. So cute though. My goodness. So cute. He has underwear and also the tail. Okay, thank you for sharing that information. Their ass is not out. Cookie's ass is not out. Bless. I mean, you can have your ass out, but you know, just be careful with the authorities. They are so cute. My goodness. I love how the crew form is just them with glasses. It's so simple. I love it. A gift for, and the glasses are a gift from their Wilson Ear Sona. The cool glasses. How cute! Oh my goodness. Okay, so a special ops confidential courier delivering highly classified intel. Taraboba. Very secret, very serious, extremely drinkable. Like a wild Pokemon living deep in the forest, snacking on leaves, growing vegetables, raising fish, and spending days casually vibing with wild animals, one day she accidentally spotted Vanta on a mission. He looked way too cool. Giga Sugoi, Giga Chad, swipe face card, so cool, so nonchalant. So she followed him sneakily all the way back to Ash headquarters and then somehow joined the crew. Their main ability is being extremely lazy and kind of dumb, but as they say, fools are blessed. She can still run errands just fine, not because she's capable or motivated. The truth is, she just really loves money, LMAO. She'll do any errand, any job, work nonstop, all so she can spend it later on merch. At first, she wore her hair down, long, messy, and completely unmanageable from nonstop running around doing jobs. One day, a crew member got tired of looking at the chaos and tied their hair up for them, and she kept it. That's so cute. That's so cute. I love it. I love it when you guys include each other in your lore. It's the best. This is such a cute design, though. Like, oh my goodness. Wow. This particular, like this, the bottom middle, like, oh my goodness. Wow. There's, you can see so much personality in that. I love it. I really love it. Actually, so cute. I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name, Vantacrow, your Sona's name, but thank you so much for sharing. She is adorable. Truly adorable. She is so cute. So pretty. So pretty. Oh my goodness. Okay. Who doth we have next? Who doth? We have Mads. Okay. Oh my goodness. Vantacrew Sona. I need water. I can lock in. I can lock in and get a few more before time is up. Oh wow. Okay. Okay. So cute. Oh my goodness. Loving this outfit. She's actually styling on us. Holy. Legally blind. So many side debuffs. Oh my goodness. Mads works in the medicinal department as well as the hero department with Krisis, specifically on the offense team during battles. Her job is to develop, enhance, and discover poisons using her botanical knowledge so that it's easier to stun villains so Krisis can do all the heavy work to take them down. She's trained in judo and is especially good at sneak attacks. So while Krisis hits all the flashy moves, she sneaks behind and catches the enemy off guard. She's very skilled in hand-to-hand combat and close-range fights because it's easier to stick needles into people when she's close to them. She spends time in Zally's lab just as much as her own because botanical knowledge can not only make poisons, but can also make cures. Pertaining to the Vantacrew, she's the resident chef. She knows what spices, herbs go together, and how to enhance flavors so it gives her an edge when cooking. She's often seen making big family meals for the crew and keeping them fed when she's not on the battlefield in her lab. My goodness. Mads joined Ash a couple months before Vanta did, so when she heard there was a new recruit, she was more than happy to meet him. Before me? However, she didn't expect her first encounter with Vanta to be her bumping into his hard-ass back because she wasn't paying attention and breaking her glasses on impact. She literally could not see what Vanta looked like, or see much at all. It made a complete fool of herself while Vanta desperately tried to guide her around headquarters to her lab, while neither of them could tell where the hell they were going. It took them at least an hour to get there, but once Mads got to see what Vanta looked like, she stared him up and down for a solid minute, and the first question she asked was, "Is there a belt around your balls?" And the rest was just friendship. That's insane. That's insane. You can't just ask a guy about his ball belt, okay? Mads loves botany and seeing how plants affect the mind and body of living organisms. She's had this interest ever since she was young because of her aunt. She was a gardener. Her aunt raised her in the countryside, and ever since Mads was young, she was learning about plants, what they did, and how to grow them. When she had her first allergic reaction to a banana at age 10, she started studying the effects of plants on different forms of life. She has a big-ass scar across her waist because of a run-in with a bear she tried testing a healing ointment on. She had just ventured... I can put it back. I guess it's not her always on the thing. She was trying to help, but the bear didn't really know that, and it clawed her across the abdomen. She only survived because a certain cleric with big-ass claws found her and healed her. She offered to stay and cook for him on some Snow White type shit to repay the favor, and he accepted. The two became fast friends over their shared love of food. She also took it as an opportunity to study clerics and how she can incorporate her botanic knowledge into what they do. This is so crazy. I love how you included everyone except for Wilson into your lore. It's awesome. Actually crazy. Actually truly insane. Cause fuck Wilson. Claudra Clamore. French Canadians are not real. That's insane. But you're so right. Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh, that's actually great. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Wow. Mads has a lot going on. Mads has got it going on. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I have to say Claudia Clamar every time. Oh my gosh. I love Mads. Thank you. Thank you. You being there before me is actually insane work. I cannot believe that. But I guess if you think about it, if some people were fans of NIJI before I came around, then, you know, there's not really much I can say in response to that, you know? Not really much else I can say. Okay, next we have Heya. Heya. Okay. Heya speaks less, smiles less. Hey, who needs to smile? People always assume she's angry all the time. Oh, I see. RBF. Damn. I feel that. I got that. She works in Ash support team on the night shift. Oh my god, my water. She works in Ash support team on the night shift. Oh, I see. That's why she has a RBF. Ah. She cooks, she cleans, cooks, and does anything else you need. She only works the night shift because she thinks there will be less crime at night, but she is wrong. Why would there be less crime at night? What? That's like the perfect time for crime. Not that I would know, I'm a hero, but like the night is typically when crime happens. What do you mean? She thinks you are so funny since she watched your debut lore video and then she joined the crew. I mean, who can say no to a funny, handsome guy? I mean, I am a pretty funny, handsome guy. You know, I'm also sexy and humble. So like, I get it. I understand. She actually hates people, except for me. Meeting people or communicating with them always makes her feel frustrated and annoyed. That's why she speaks and smiles less. But she is a good listener, though. She really enjoys the nighttime alone because it's really chill. But that was before she joined Ash. Oh yeah, I guess I stream at night, huh? For most people. I don't know. I guess I don't stream at night for Japanese fans. She always wears dark colored clothes because she doesn't like getting attention. Recently, she thought it was a bit too boring, so she has some colorful decorations now. Also, she's always carrying a knife. Actually, it's for protection only. Girls need to protect themselves if heroes are not here. Girls do need to protect themselves. Yeah. It's actually so true. It's so true. Please take care of yourselves, everyone, okay? It's very important. Be smart about this. Be smart about this. You know? Stay safe, ladies, for real. Stay safe. Carry around whatever you need. Legally, of course. Don't get in trouble. Don't let them catch you slipping. The feds are watching. Anyways, that was all for Haya. Please take care of yourself. Also, I love the slime form. How no one else has a slime form that's also tired. This is awesome. And the colors on your belt and tie match it too. Oh my goodness. You guys are always so cool with these. I love Vantacrew Sona review. It's so great. It's so great. All right. Next we have Corvus Crow. Corvus Crow. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Oh, I'm saying oh whoa right now. I'll actually just die. What if I just pass away? Oh my goodness. Holy moly. What in the... I think this might be our last one of the night because we're hitting up 12:20. But hey, I got exactly a third of these done. So if I keep up with this pace, then, you know, we could finish them in 2 more streams. Wow. Crazy, bro. Corvus Crow. He works in crisis response in Ash, and he would transport other crew to the danger area so they can go to their position. This is so crazy. Oh wait, I recognize this art style. Oh my goodness. Wow. Like, it just looks like the detail on this. There's... Wow. Yeah, it literally looks like we're looking over it. That's... And then the shadow... Oh, there's so many details here. This is so creative. Wow. Oh my goodness. He knows Vanta when Ash asks him which section he wants to work under, in which he chooses Vanta, because he thought Vanta's jacket was a pair of wings, and his name also got Crow in it. Later, he sees Vanta in the working building. When in direct contact with Shadow through a surface, he can use his abilities, which are his bird's form. Within the area the Shadow will reach, he can move instantly and summon his bird's form to assist. However, to carry someone, he still needs to maintain his body portion so that it does not fully submerge in the Shadow. He likes to eat bread pieces that this one old lady in the park throws to crows. After joining Ash, the staff throws them instead. That's awesome. There's other art too, by the way. This is crazy! Are these other people's Sonas? I'll die. This is so cute. Oh my god. I always love it when you guys do like collaborations like this. Like, oh my goodness. How cute. Oh my god, I am gorgeous Saranghae type shit. Please don't speak again. I love it. Wow. My god, their style has developed to an insane degree. Made by Yanaka-san. Oh my gosh. Wait, yeah, Yanaka-san. Oh, this is so cute. I'll die, dude. Not the 4-Koma comic. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow. His layer of clothes are to help create more shadows when moving. There's also a deck of cards in his pocket. So in an environment that lacks shadow, he can throw them to fast travel away or to his destination. His hat is alive. If he takes it off and puts it down, it will disappear. Oh my goodness. Wow. I mean, hey, I'm pretty sure this is practice every day. I've always loved seeing their work. They truly have been growing. Like, or draw every day. I can't remember exactly what the ad is. Oh my god, they've gotten so good. Wow. Oh my goodness. That's gonna be me. That's gonna be me this year. I'm gonna practice every day. Practice every day. Practice every day. Well, what a note to end on. Thank you guys so much. I'm so sorry. I feel just like I need to like really get these down, like where like to a science where like I'm actually going through them. I feel like I liked the pace we were at. I was getting at least like 3 done every 10 minutes. I think three for 10 minutes is not bad. Because if there's 144, then it would... Oh, fuck. Never mind. 3 for 10 minutes is awful. That's terrible. God. Oh my god. That's fucking awful. I'm so awful, dude. 3 for 10 minutes? 3 10 minutes? Oh my god. That's... What is that? That's... So if I... In a 4-hour stream, 3 every 10 minutes is... What is that? That's 30. That's 30 every what? It's 30 every 100 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's awful. Oh my god, that's terrible. What if I just die? Oh wait, 1 second. Let me do math. Let me do math. What is it? 4 times 60 divided by 3. Oh, actually that's not bad. That's 80. Wait, never mind. That's good. 3 every 10 minutes is good. That's good shit. Yeah, no. Okay. I didn't do that this time because not only was I late, or I technically wasn't late. I started late intentionally because I reopened the form. But like, what is it? I ended up like stalling for like a good 40 minutes. We didn't actually start going through the Sonas until like 9 p.m. So like legit, if I keep that 3 every 10 minutes, then you know, like I think this could be good pacing. Like I feel like in the last like hour and a half, I had that pacing and I was doing really good. I was in like a flow state where it felt good. Like I feel like I like reading you guys' like some like the lore submissions that you provide, and then like, you know, just leaving a little comment on your art, because like your art is amazing. It's hard, and sometimes it's really hard for me not to like spend so much time just gawking at it, because like it really is amazing. A lot of the times, you guys are exceptional artists. You know, even like the newer ones that are like clearly like just learning, like you guys, there's just so much to marvel at. You know, you guys do great. So I just want to say thank you so much for submitting. I'm so sorry if I couldn't get to yours. I hope I can do my second one ASAP. My week is pretty much full next week already, unfortunately. My schedule is basically ready. I have one thing that I'm waiting to add, but besides that, we go over in the front again. For those that missed the entry period for the next one, yeah. If we reopen it, maybe like, do you guys want to do end of February, maybe March for the next one? I might even just make a new form, TBH, in that case. Thank you for the stream, Krisis. Your crew art and lore is so cool. I would love to see more of your drawings, art. Keep practicing and honing your skills. I will do my best. I will do my best. What is it? Joel and I are holding each other accountable, so hopefully I can get on that. But okay, well, we can talk about it more, because unfortunately, the beginning of February is a bit rough. You'll find out why, but I'll tell you soon. You'll learn maybe. Okay, that works. Yeah, we can talk about it more. And I can give you guys a better heads up, because a lot of you, I feel like, weren't prepared for a variety of reasons. But okay, yeah. But yeah, no, I love seeing all you guys. So your designs are so cool. Your passion for art is there, and it's just awesome. So thank you so much. Then yeah, we will stop here, and I will see you guys for my stream tomorrow. And what am I doing tomorrow? It's a good question. Most of my schedule's done. I'm only streaming Monday through Friday next week. I should be having. I'm doing a Memby's Archive karaoke on Thursday. Ooh. What's tomorrow? See, I thought I was gonna do the archive members only, but I'm gonna release the new episode on Wednesday, so I think I might do that stream on Wednesday instead. So today or Monday is either gonna be the Resident Evil remake, or it's gonna be Genshin. But I'm actually planning on streaming a lot in these 5 days, like, so there might be some double streaming this week, like a bit of double streaming actually. So yeah. You'll see when I upload the waiting room though. Okay, all right. So thank you guys so much for watching today's stream though. I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. Who is streaming right now? Let's see. Wilson's up. Perfect. I'm gonna raid Wilson. All right. Bye, everybody. You'll see the waiting room soon. Thank you so much for being a part of the crew. Thank you so much for having Sona and, you know, wanting to like share lore with one another and draw. It is just awesome to see. I love seeing that creative passion like just flow, and I'm gonna do my best to get into drawing this year too. That's one of my resolutions, so I'm gonna get on it. Thank you guys so much. You're the absolute best. I love you all very much, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. And don't forget, you're cool. Ooh woo. Wilson's playing, I forget what that game is called. The thing with the power wash. Yeah, power wash simulator. Okay, bye-bye. Bye.